Look at this. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. Feels good, man. Just trying to get all this to log in. Let's see. Don't know why this is not working. Okay. Try to log out of that and log back in. Log in, log out, connect, no. Okay. We'll fix that up at one point. I don't know what day we're on now. This would be day like 8. This would be day 8. Let's go. How do I change this? Dude, I've not been on Kick in forever. I've not been on that forever. Okay. Let's go, man. Let's go. I can hear music again as well. This is weird, dude. This is weird. Oh my, we have so many places for tables. Let's get it. Let's just get it. What do we want to join? What do we want to join? I have room for 2 stars table, 4 GG and 4 coin, just in case. How's that early bet looking? Actually pretty hard. Bounty Bullet 22 just started. That looks way better. Let's play that. This should be fine. Also, when 38% finished here, I need to change this. I have not changed that yet. The one that says the roll. Where's that? We need to have something else up there. A box. We need to have another box up here. This is the profits. I'll figure that out. What does this say? We're live. We're back, baby. Okay. Let's see on GG. What are we gonna join? GG Asia starts soon. Whoa. Why can I not join anything on GG? It's just not letting me. Wait. What's happening to GG right now, man? Anyone else having problems? I'm gonna close it and open it again. Challenge. Did Nightbot actually pop up and say the right thing? Yeah. I don't know how I've muted Nightbot, but I actually need to like fix that. But as long as you can see it, it's good. Okay, let's try ahead and GG again. We have a 5-minute break anyway. There we go. There we go. I just had to close and open it. How's the table size looking? Okay. Okay. This could, of course, be a little bit of a worrisome one. We're gonna join this Super Stack Turbo Special. Yeah. Oops. Good morning, Winston. Good morning, Messenger. How we doing? How we doing? We can finally put this on again, man. One day. Okay, tournaments. I took a lot of money out of here because I just thought, you know what, we have money on every single side, so I just took it out so it actually matches the bankroll with the other sides that we have. Give myself a little bonus. We're gonna play all of these kind of things, and obviously if I run low on funds, I just have to put money out and take money out somewhere else or something. That's fine. We probably should try to sell action to some of these WSOPs, eh? Okay. Let's get these tables up. How we doing, everyone? How's things looking? Bounty special. Oh, I need to get this closed in. And then this is the $30 super stack. Super stack turbo. We call it the turbo special. Turbo special. There we go. Oh, just a second. Sorry, we'll get this up. There we go. Boom, boom. GG Masters Asia. There you go, man. We can sell action now again, man. It's gonna be fun. There's like this 250. Oh man, I really want to play the 250 mini main, but obviously with this challenge, it just doesn't make sense. Actually, with this challenge in general, it doesn't make sense to sell action. It actually doesn't make sense with this challenge. So until we complete this and see if we can win in a month, then we'll not play higher. Okay, we have 3 tournaments up there. Let's look at coin. It's the 33 we want to play. Still 100% of Reagan coin. I don't know if I've muted all the sounds now that I've switched up. PCs. Everything's still switched up. Nice. Day 3 won't play this Sadi. This is late register, but still want to do it. Just need to take a table here. Oh my. I gotta get used to a new system here. Of like how to set these tables up. But I think we should be pretty fine. I think we can just do this now. Oh, sorry. This now. Oh shit, we can't. Ah shit. Oh wow, what a flop. You know what we can do with this? No, it's not one. We can do that for now. Yeah, we're obviously running her. Oh my god. Hit. Oh! Nice. Nice, dude. Easy. We're currently in the works of making a new layout for this. This is the 33. Kind of wild that he just runs it with that hand, by the way. Kind of wild. Asia grind. Oh, we have a double as well. I just gotta see how wide I made this. 532. Okay. Okay, that works for now. Dude, I have so many keys for this. I think we're just checking him multi-way with the backdoor draws as well and stuff. So what happened here? How much you trying to hit on the bankroll? It's not the bankroll. It's actually the we're trying to win $8,333 in a month, and it started the 7th. This is day 8. I just need to fix that up. Okay, this is more beautiful with the blue. These red colors fit over here. So we doubled in both of these two from the get-go here, which is nice, and I would pick up aces in both. So yeah, that's the idea. But this down here where it says USD, I just need to change that so it shows the correct thing. I mean, that makes my life very easy here. Sometimes poker is easy. I'll go guilt healthy again and won a, for me, pretty big jackpot. Some of this. Nice. Congratulations. And on top of that, ruined my morning wood. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm here for you exploit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. little bit of stress over the get-go with how things are set up, but it'll be good. We are working on a custom coin layout here, and I just need this down here I need to make a box. I totally forgot about that, but I need to make a box down here. I think if I remove this here, there is just a box here. But in this one, it's binds and cashes, so I kind of need to like have a box like that over this. Don't exactly know how we do that. But we'll fix it. That's for another challenge, jeez. I think we'll just have this up for now because I don't want to see it look different for everyone. But we'll fix it for tomorrow. Roofie in the house, man. Good to see you. How we doing? How we doing? Hey, Rufy. Worst start of the chat ever. Jesus. The butt's actually here and you don't like it? I actually get that. The worst part of this channel, man. The most. Gab. Means he talking about morning movement make me want to write. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Bro doesn't check back with a flusher, does he? Does he? We make it 10. Callable sizing. Look at us just getting value. Wait, how is that? Oh, it's because this is over this. Okay, I need to realize that. Okay. We still have a decent amount of rake just laying around on coin actually here. I might need a fourth monitor, honestly, the way this is looking at these days. How much rake do I just have laying around in coin? 100? Nice. Nice, dude. Gotta close that. This is doing this. Just checking everything is good, man. Imagine that streamer checking that stream is working. Okay. Nice. Should be good. Over here we see a limber. So I decided to limb with him. It's what I live for, man. Okay. I think we just check. We're not very deep. We don't want to be raised off a backdoor equity. Backdoor flush, backdoor goddess. So I'm okay with just checking here. It's obviously not the turn we want. Robin eats cats now? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Let's switch cats them. You got home, they finally decided to let you in. Yeah, I took the chance. I got my passport back. They put in the wrong visa, which was just insane. And then I got told afterwards that it could take up to 3 weeks for them to figure out where the mistake was. So I decided, you know what? I got my passport back. Surely I can just go back here for a couple of weeks until they figure it out. And it worked. It worked, man. But I'll be back to Denmark to fix up the rest of the things and whenever the lawyer tells me to. So hopefully I'm here for like 3 weeks or something, just getting some stuff sorted. I want to get the video out next week about me signing with a coin on YouTube, so we can start YouTube up. I have some things that I want to do here, obviously. So, but we're back, man. We're back. Has anyone seen that Giraffe is signed with Coin as well? Giraffe is on the Coin team. Wild, isn't it? Wild world. Check rate's 11%. This is just not like a very check raise spot. Also, I feel like if he actually had a flush draw, would jam it more than he would actually check raise it like this. I think this is very strong and not very like. I mean, maybe it's balanced with it, but like most people are just not, and it's just heavy value. I think he has more flushes than he has in this spot. Ooh. Feels good to be back, man. 11 to win 27. I think he's just too good at a price with Jack 10. Yeah, 40%. Still the same ish. Now is not looking as good. Bang, bang. There he is. There he is. Thank you. Thank you. He opened 3x and we just jammed on his ass. We'll take it. Where does this put us? Tell me. Update. 10 ranks up. Win top 10. Still doesn't mean we're going to make it here, honestly. Still like on the edge, right? I don't know how many tickets. Hell, here. 11 tickets. 12th get 42 bucks. I actually have like a I have an Excel. Oops. I want it. Oh, I still don't want it to open there. I want it to open here. Okay, so right now on this challenge, day 7 was just the same as day. I should probably not update this now, but update it. Oops. As it looks right now, our bankroll is 12,217, and it means we're up $3,207 in this challenge. I can show you over here, I guess. I have like 8,333 stats. So this is the starting bankroll with the challenge. This was the starting. This is how I like split out the money in the start. I was gonna like change some of this over to this, but then we ended up just winning a lot of money, right? So it actually fits out pretty well. And this is what bankroll is now. This is what there is on the different sites when we started out today. Just a second. Got some food as well, which is nice. Yeah, I thought it was split out because we obviously had like all the money in GG, and I had like some stats as well. So this is the bankrolls starting today. We're at day 8. Oh shit, that's not how it works. Okay, never mind. So this is how much we're up. This is the percentage we're up. 38%. 38% finished with the challenge. 3,207 up in the challenge. 12,217 is the bankroll. I'm trying to see if I can like use that to like put in as. I think Sprague somehow used an Excel and then like got it to use the stats to pop up on this thing on stream or something. I don't know, dude. I'll figure something out with it. I just put it in there to have like a little bit of a system so I could update every single day. Man, we're getting a lot of aces in this one, not gonna lie. Just thank you for the follow. Okay, this is gonna be hard to eat this breakfast bagel thing. But it looks good. It looks good. I'll try to eat it and mute. Wish me luck. That is hella delicious, not gonna lie. Can you play coin in Denmark? You can, but a thing to always remember is coin can be played anywhere in the world, but it's unregulated. So read up on the rules in your different countries of playing on coin, right? So to take this into consideration, for Danish people, you can play on coin, but you have to pay taxes of your profit. So obviously it's not like maybe the best way to do it. For UK people, you don't need to. UK people, like, unregulated is kind of the same as regulated. When it comes to like rules and stuff like that. But it depends on what country you're living in. So you can play, but you need to pay taxes of your winnings. So yeah, it can be played everywhere. And the tables are super soft. You can always, if you want to try it out, here's what I would recommend doing. Is you go in, you download the client. When you download, you can use a code. Use code WIS, W-I-S. Because if you eventually want to deposit, you get 150% on up to $2,000 of your first time deposit. But what I would do is like not deposit in the start. And I'd go in, I'd open the client. This is the client. And I would go in here and play free rolls. Every hour there's free rolls starting, and top 10 gets 10% of the pool, right? So in this one is $1, then it's $2, $2, $2, $5, $5, $5. And you can just like play around. You can see how you feel, how good the software is, and obviously then you will be able to use that money to play tournaments down to $1.1 tournaments. Actually even lower, as you can see, there's even like some kind of qualifier thing there. And then you can use it for satellites that go down to like 0.3 and 55 cents and 1.1 actual tournaments. And there's also like 1 cent, 2 cents. So you can play. You can do that without having to actually deposit any money and actually take any like gamble or anything like that. That's how I would start out. If you're a little bit nervous about all this, like not being regulated, it's a crypto side. Obviously, you can deposit with card, but you also got to take money out in crypto and stuff like that. So there's a lot of, there are some of those things that obviously worry people. That's nice, huh? Oh, yeah, we're going to jam on him. Was the V-Pip King? Nah, 6. I think this is good enough though against like someone who overplays in general and has a bounty in his head. 8. Someone made a pair and it was not me. Sad. Sad. I'll go make some food. Cheeseburger, please. There you go. Hey, yo, bro, good luck. Wendy, it's good to see you. How we doing, man? Over here, we want to put. But like, I mean, actually how it plays and stuff is just like really awesome. You obviously have this feature. It's like you also have in GG where you can just look over plays and see the stats. But you can also click on them. You can see the last 15, 30, 90 lifetime stats. You have not only VP, PFR, 3-bet, and steal, you also have full to 3-bet, check races, full to C-bet, and C-bet stats. So I think that's like super cool. It's not too much, but it's still like just adds a little bit extra. Do you do small player-to-player transfers like $10, $20? I send you on GG first, you send me on Coin. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I trust you. So I did my toes in the Coin waters a bit. Yeah, we can do that, man. Again, one is like play the free rolls. Like honestly, I would if you're talking $10, $20 anyway. The free rolls here is so good because especially later has like the price that you win is $5, all right? So you already got like a lot of that, and every hour there's one starting. But yeah, I'll be happy to. I'll be happy to, mate. I'll be happy to. Oh, I got this coffee as well, man. This is a good life. How do we survive that? Does anyone in chat know why it's 8,333? The reason it's 8,333 is because of 100k a year. So my idea is, can you win 100k a year playing low stakes tournaments? Which I could change the thing to. Do that, and then bounty special, and fold that. I think we probably still just jam out. This is not the right thing. This is an 8.88 SATI, obviously. Oh, this sucks. Ace. Yes. Six out of 22, huh? 11 tickets. And as you can tell, people are playing pretty bad. They had to. Like, How is King 7 ever gonna go in there, especially with like 23 people left, right? It's madness. Go ahead. Well, weird one, huh? Weird one, huh? I think we just go, but like with the limp as well and display, it might just be too many people in there. I have no idea what you said, Jeff. No clue. Not the one that needs a scoop. Fair enough, man. You know what's weird is like I've been getting used to a Danish keyboard again. So it just feels weird to use this keyboard again. Go for bouncy. Wow, such. A minute there. Is COINPOKER compatible with Poker Tracker? No, I don't think you can use trackers with it. But again, it has its own tracker system. So again, as you can see, you have this, and then you have 15, 30, 90, and lifetime. This way, like, there's no advantage for anyone, kind of thing. I think it's really cool. I actually like that more than I like trackers. Obviously, trackers are good for like saving hand histories and stuff like that, but you can save hands down, like if you just do hand histories and you can save a hand. But also you can also someone told me that you can ask support, and I don't know if this is going to be a feature at one point, but you can download down your hands. You can get them to send like over your thing. So if you're up to it, once I have 10 minutes, can we swap all as well from GG? I don't think you can bank because you're Danish. So I don't think you have player-to-player transfer. It's normally not allowed in Denmark. Do you know anyone who makes 100k a year playing even mid-stakes MTT? I just wonder what it would take for low-stakes requirement schedule. That's why I'm doing this, is like to see if it's even possible for low-stakes. Do I know people from mid-stakes? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I mean, most of like the thing is, if you make most of the people that I know that have made like 100k in a year, playing low stakes, mid stakes poker, is obviously having a really good win rate, right? And therefore, they turned well enough that like the year after they don't play mid stakes anymore, they play high stakes, right? So, someone like Equanimity, someone like Prab, my old coach, kind of made these kind of numbers. Like they made like over 100k a couple of years in a row playing like the mid stakes, the grinds that I played against them, and then they obviously just won enough and moved up in stakes, and now they're playing higher. So yeah, there's a lot of these players that are having breakout years playing medium to low stakes. and just winning a lot because they just like figured it out-ish, and then they just start playing higher. Because if you have like let's say you need to have like a 20-30% out, like we probably have, what I'm trying to show here is also to be able to do this, you probably need to have a win rate that is like 30% or higher. Is it crazy I want to check back here? Because this was check raised and he called as well. He has all the 8-9. I mean, he does have sets of 6s, but he also might have 4-5. He might have flush draws. There is 2-pair with the queen as well, maybe. I'll probably just need to put him in. But he could have 4-5 and he could also have 8-9, which is scary. This guy just bluffed into me. And threw the fish at me afterwards. I mean, it's not a bluff, he just jammed what he thought would value, I guess. So yeah, there's a lot of players that has done that. Most of the people playing high stakes these days had like years where they just played low to mid stakes and just had breakout years. But why stress playing 20 tables when you can then like just lower a little bit of the table amount and then play the higher stakes? It's not urgent. Yeah, just DM me, man. DM me. I'll get that fixed up for you. Oops. I gotta remember I can't do that on these tables. These coin tables. It's set up a little bit differently. I have a GG account? Yeah, I know you have a... Oh, okay. I don't know how that works. Okay. Will there be any draws today? No, there's not gonna be a giveaway. But I gotta figure something out because we have money to give away this month, so I gotta figure that out. But obviously, everything has just been a lot right now. Like I'm just trying to fix one problem after the other because I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind with the fact that everything that's happened this month, right? So I will figure that out for you guys. But just know like. It's good to make a coin account, even if you're like worried about the tax things and all that. You don't need to put money in. There will be free rolls, there will be giveaways, there'll be like all these kind of things that you can like join into throughout. Because one of the things I did fight for when I signed here was to get like more budget for you guys to do things. And I gotta find out creative ways to also do that. Like we are just gonna use some month. We're probably just gonna use some of the budget to just make a free roll that you guys can join, and just give away money that way. But other weeks, I want it to be like more special or bigger or something. So we gotta figure that out. But it's like it's not the first priority right now. Right now, I'm just like, I got so many things that I need to do that we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Should have sold action to this Zodiac main, shouldn't I? We can still do that. We can just sell half of the action in this. People want it. It's there. Oops. I gotta remember I need to have that up until we change this layout. Okay. Where do you need chips or money? I don't need any money or chips anywhere. I have on all the sides that I'm playing on. It's other people. I recently switched to PLO to MTTs. So soft. After 500 MTTs, I have a Y of 112%. That's sick. But I'm sure I will realize to like 65%. It's still insane. I think we call this playoff. I think he's just too wild. Possibly in half stack for a bounty as well. Some skin. I only know a handful of crushers with similar win rate. Yeah, that's sick, man. Congratulations. Keep it up. FXN, thank you for the follow. No, yeah, I do think it's possible, man. I definitely think it's definitely in mid stakes possible, but it all depends on how much you play as well. Kaiser, thank you for the follow as well. Over here, Unifault. But we're only like 5 away from the ticket, 4 away from 42 $. And then over here we're also 2.5x starting. We should not snap actually in these. Only reason because I have no life prepare again health routine, but I have a live go. I want to know if it's even possible. It is possible. I mean, it also depends on like how much do you need, right? Like it's all a balance, man. That's live in it. Definitely possible in PLO, but less volume. Yeah, but that's the thing. Is like the volume can screw you, because this is also something I'm looking into here. Is like my idea here from the get go was play $25 average stakes, which is I would consider low, right? That's like right at the edge of being low or mid, but I think we can consider that low, and I think that's fair. Then, if you play 25 average, you have a 20% ROI. That would mean you make $5 per game, which means I need to play 1,666 games. Now, playing 1,666 games is 55 games a day. And that is like an insane amount of tournaments. I did it one day and we played 18 tables at the same time. And it was just a lot, man. It was just a lot. So you obviously you can change different things, right? You can say, okay, either I try to win a higher percent of ROI, but then I can lower the table amount. But obviously to only to a certain degree where you actually know you can also still beat the games with that amount, right? So my new plan is to hope and see if I can do 30% ROI and then play 38 games a day. Because that's more realistic, playing 38 games a day in average. But even playing 38 is so much, man. It's so much. But that's the thing. Volume versus ROI, right? Because as you said, like you might be able to get 100% ROI, but if the games are if there's only 3 games a day, right, or 10 games a day, that's still gonna be hard. I don't know if we should value bet here. Maybe we should, honestly, when it whiffs out. Oof, nice. Happy we didn't. How did that play? That was weird to me. Bet flop, then you check back turn. I think you should continue in that turn. We bet, and then we check back river. No, wait, he actually raised. He checked back flop, sorry. So I bet flop, he didn't raise, he just called. I bet turn, he just called. And check back river. Yeah, seems good. I currently have 56% of Y at 10 ABI over 2,500 games. Do you think that's sustainable? I I don't know. Is the honest answer. My honest answer is I don't know, man. That's a very good ROI. But it is like $10 tournament. So I think it honestly it might I think it's definitely possible to have like I don't know, 50. I think it is possible to have 50. Honestly, I do. Because people make so many mistakes that it probably is possible to have 50% ROI. And that sounds insane, but yeah. I legit think like I used this as an example, right? There is a Danish player, like one of the best Danish players. He's playing in average buy-in of in 2,500 games. It's actually a decent sample size as well, but it's not like do and die or a Danish player who since 2020 has had an ROI of 30% or 35%. I think it's 35%, and he's played in the average tournaments he's playing is like $78 tournaments or something. See, I don't know if that's sustainable, but if and that's over a lot of games as well. And you can see the same with probably with someone like I was thinking someone like C Darwin and stuff like that, right? Like C Darwin probably has the same one as well. And what drags them down is the first couple of years of their graph. I don't know if C Darwin has locked his thing. No, he still has it open. Like, look at this. I mean, obviously none of us are fucking C Darwin because he's an absolute legend. But if you remove the first like 15 years, because obviously since 2015, because obviously he's not playing like this anymore, right? Like this is not like his style. This is the consistent style that he is. So if you even took it from removed the 2011 to 2012 and started like mid 12, or you started mid 15, his ROI is insane. And this is still $22 ROI, considering all of this in the start, on 438 average stakes, which is just mad. For 15k games, he's probably having an ROI of like I kind of want to check it, but it's probably an ROI of like nearly 80% or something, or 50% probably more like 50, but like insane amount over like 15k games. So is it possible to have like the higher ROIs if you just study enough and do well enough? Yes, but then there's also the fact of like if you can beat these games, the low stakes, with 30 to 40% ROI, could you not also beat mid stakes with 20% or more? Right. So it's constantly like is it worth going up? Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I'm not looking for specific data range. Yeah. Let's click all the way back to 2015. I think I fold. I think it's close. I think 9s I can't fold. I think 8's a little bit in between it. No, we're gonna fold. We're getting close, man. We're 2 away from 42 bucks. And there's some low stakes, obviously. Mm-hmm. I love that, man. Thank you so much, Danish. Really do appreciate it. 71 months, man. That's insane. Thank you for all the support and love. Um, Hello, Winston. What up, man? Greetings from Finland. Good to see you, Tipino. How you doing? How you doing, man? How you been? We just can't do much in this setting, man. We're just waiting around. We're gonna bet again, huh? Good luck, Winston. Can I just check that coin has free rolls that can win cash and not tokens or tickets, please? It's not tokens to tickets, but you will not get, like, you will get kind of tournament money or like cash game money. So like if you go in here, right, and you play these free rolls, the $1 you get, you can spend on whatever you want. You can spend on cash games, you can spend it on tournaments, but you can't just withdraw it. So obviously, like, these, you have to spend playing tournaments. But as soon as you then like cash a tournament or whatever, you will be able to take that money out. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I think that's fair though, right? That you got to play it through. I think I also really love is if you go into the wallet. Just the wallet. It's very easy to get your 100%. Like, if you ever wonder how do I get my 100% rake back at the moment, you just go into, click the wallet thing, you go in here, and then you can just transfer. As soon as you click that, it just goes into your total balance. And the CSP coin is going to be gone. So there's actually, starting next month, there's going to be a actual raking system. You're going to be able to, or a, what's it called? Rate back system and an actual rate back ranking and stuff like that. So we don't need to think about all this. And also, I got told, I asked about the PKOs because everyone's been asking, when is PKOs back? When is PKOs back? Nothing is promised there, by the way. Nothing is promised, but it should be. I got told it should. It should maybe come start of next month. That's what we're looking at, but nothing is confirmed. It depends on different things. But just I asked them, I was like, I need to know, man. Everyone is asking about this. Not only is everyone asking about this, it would also just be very nice to have an idea of, like, is this coming or not? Like, are we just spending ages and holding people back, you know? And they're like, yes, PKOs are coming. We're gonna jam, I think. I should check how much smaller the two lowest stacks actually are. We don't do anything else in Gem though. Let's just see. Let's open the logins here. So we've got 72k chips. The lowest stack has 58k chips. So he's actually this player is the lowest stack in the entire tournament. So I think we gotta take some spots like that at this point. 2 away from ticket, 1 away from $42. Let's get it. It's always having that FOMO of volume versus ROI. Exactly, man. It's a hard balance. And it depends on the players, right? Like, one of my best friends, obviously, in this industry is Seb, right? And Seb is a insane volume grinder. And that's like he's really good at that. Whereas like I am not very good at that. I'm not very good volume grinder. I don't know. Like, again, I don't think we just save her. Because like if he picks up this part and he picks up the next part, we're nearly the lowest again. So I think we'll just take Jack still and just jam her. And there's also still 2 tickets, and he's still the lowest stack here with 10 big blinds, which is not far off from 14. So it also depends on what kind of player you are. I have like 3-year goal to reach my personal goal of 300k, and then I don't have to play. I have some breathe room. Like my plan is discipline grind now. In 3 years, I'm free. Like profits and investments like S&Ps 500 and 3% withdrawal rate. I can live off interest if I don't have lifetime inflation. I mean, sounds like a smart plan, man. Sounds like a smart plan, honestly. Chicks crown guy. I actually, should we just check what I actually said? So I took it for 15, and he still has like obviously wait. Here he still has like this part of it. 30% ROI in 600. Average stakes is 600, and it's over 19,000 tables. If he can have it in $600 tournaments against the best players in the world, surely it's possible to do against the players in the 22. You know what I mean? That is day of. Now a few beers, nice. Poker and ordering pizza sounds like an amazing day to Pino. Honestly. Sounds like a great day, man. I'm going to be here all day playing poker as well, so. We're having a good long session today, man. Put in some volume. If GG Poker stops PLO entities, my business model is gone. So COINPOKER better add a PLO entity schedule that competes with GG. I mean, hopefully, dude, like, again, like, the more we get people up here, the more we get people to play, the more we can compete. I think Coin has the ground ingredients to become, to compete with a GG in the future. The way that they actually just like really want to improve, the way they actually like put time and effort into their things, the way that like they're actually listening to their ambassadors and the different things we want to see changed. And I like, when is the last time you've seen such a software upgrade from any side? It's just not happening, right? 100% rake for a month to promote their thing. Like they just have a lot of. Something that's said about GG over the last 6 months is like they're so smart with their like how they do things, and the same can be said about Coin, man. The same can be said about Coin. They are so smart in so many things they do. They're so smart in so many things they do. So they definitely have a lot of it going for them. How did you find streaming poker when you first started? What was the determined factor of wanting to stream? As I'm thinking to also stream, as entities are more scalable than just poker profits. I did it because I just like wanted to. I just loved the idea of streaming. I always wanted to create content that people liked. I always wanted to do all that, and then I saw that I've done this for 7 years, right? So I've done it for a long time. But the dream for me was always sitting doing this, drinking a coffee in the morning in a weekend, talking with people, and then playing some cards, man. Like that has always been the dream. That will always be like my I wouldn't say first love, but you kind of know what I mean, man. Like I had this dream and vision for this, and I just really wanted to do that. And I saw how poker is, as much as you can live from playing poker, it's also super scary in the fact that like you can just have good and bad months, and it can just vary so much. And it can take hard on your mental state. And I kind of started streaming and doing all these things when right before COVID, obviously, like a year before COVID and stuff, where everyone started to have everyone started to give out deals, and streaming on Twitch became more and more popular and stuff like that. I just hit the wave a little bit before it got like popular. And I think yeah, I just think it was cool as a way of like doing something you love for a living, but also have a little bit more consistency, because you're not only relying on poker results, you also just have a follower base, contracts, possibilities, and then you can have a good chat with people, and also yeah, you can just mix all of the different things and also make content that people hopefully love, right? Like my goal in the end of the day is still to be the biggest content creator more than is to be the best poker player in the world. like the best poker player I can be. I'm never going to be the best poker player in the world. I do want to take my poker to another level. I think I've already I show that every single year that I've been improving. Like I started out playing micros on stream, right? And I think I've come a long way since then. But my sole goal is not poker. My sole goal, my focus is split out between the both of them. Like become better at poker, become better at content creation. It's a very niche topic, poker to stream. Maybe it's good. Not the thing's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe less competition aside. Yeah, I mean, I started out by like, back when I thought about streaming, I thought about streaming since I was like 15. But back then I played a lot of Counter-Strike and stuff like that, and it was just way too competitive, and I knew I would never like be good enough to be entertaining in there, or good enough to like be one of the top pros or whatever, right? To like be able to compete. I feel like it's very much often you either compete as skill level wise or entertainment wise, right? Or a mix of both. But that's like two of the parameters that you can actually like turn on and off. And then personality, I would say, is like the last one of the three that's really important. But yeah, obviously I just done like a couple of years went by, and then I found poker, and then I obviously just love poker. Got into content creation poker wise, or like watch content creators while playing poker, right? So because I've watched Twitch my entire life, I then started to watch, when I started playing poker, I started to watch poker creators like Lex and Spraggy and stuff like that. Tonka, Jay Carver. So it's pretty surreal that like when I was 18 years old and playing poker, I was watching these guys, and these days I consider all of these guys like, I mean, I've not actually talked with Jay Carver, but Lex, Spraggy, Tonks, I will all consider friends. It's very cool. Wisdom saw us joking in chat and was like, let me entertain these fools. Oh, we made the money there. Oh. Well, what a cooler. I mean, hopefully at least. Nice. Huge. And with one away hand, we already locked up $42. That's nice. Still just killing it on coin, man. But yeah, I mean, I've been very... Tyke, you sound very realistic in many ways, and I think I was that with my streaming as well. Like I feel like I knew my limits. I feel like I knew like what was I capable of or whatever. We made it. We got the ticket. Normally these places like one extra hand after you make the ticket, which we probably just did there. So now I think it just paused and we just get it. But I was the same, and the way I started out by streaming was I found out what time of day there was least people like playing and stuff like that. Where like I knew that we got the ticket. I knew that I couldn't compete with Lex and Spraggy and stuff like that, right? Like I knew that there was obviously levels to this game. And then I found out like later in the day, it's actually like really, really competitive. In the morning, not so competitive 7 years ago. It is getting more competitive these days. But 7 years ago, there was not really much competition in the morning. So I just streamed every single morning. I had a year where I missed out on 10 streams in a year or something. I streamed every day. Just streamed. Not always for long. Maybe most days for like 5 hours. But did it every single day. So it's like finding the gap where you feel like you can do the most damage. Finding the gap where you see you can do the most, get the most out of streaming. Okay, nice. So we're in the 88. So 22 and 88, Coin Master starts soon, and then obviously over here we have 4 out of 50 with 1,000 up top, 16 caches. It's nice. Online Mail Entertainer has always been his dream job, and he has a body for poker, so that's the way you go. Nice. Yeah, you got to diversify. I feel like once I've reached my goal, I'll enjoy poker more than I already do, which is crazy because you just don't rely on it. Yeah, exactly. That makes me enjoy it more for sure. I just like, for me, it's just, yeah, I don't know. This has just like been the thing I've really enjoyed, the way I enjoy doing it. I love Jake Carver, yeah. Very entertaining guy. He's so fun, man. So fun. I also just some of the like, ideas, man. He was very innovative with a lot of things. Which I really respect. Really respect that. He really changed it in many ways, the game. The game of streaming. How long has this been running? I'm gonna join the next one. Okay. See if you can make that day too for tomorrow. Chikava is definitely GOAT. Okay. So we got the 88. Co-masters up, huh? Oops. Oh, I still need to change this. I just flatted it, man. Ah. Imagine just hitting sets, by the way. I'm obviously gonna bet hand river as well. And someone just jammed 100 big blinds over her. Kinda wanna get this player involved again, man. Maybe I should just flat. I could just call, I could also just jam, honestly. I don't think he really folds off when I'm like half starting. It's just too good of a price. Sad. Are you hitting your 1600 daily MTTs target? Not at all, man. Not at all. So obviously I've been taking 2 or 3 days off because of like visa stuff and traveling and stuff like that. So it's been a nightmare when it comes to that. There's only one day I've hit over the amount, and it was last Sunday, and I did 58 and played 18 tables at the same time at one point. So I've already given up on trying to hit the 1600 MTTs. What I'm going to try to do is hit 30% LY instead, which means 38 MTTs. I'm still behind that target even. I'm still behind that target, but I can make that target up, I think. I think I can make that target up. But I think that's better for me. I tried to hit the target, but then the problem with that is I tried to play so many tournaments that my RY just would, like, it would just dip too much because I just didn't have the time to actually like really play my A game. I just had to make decisions too quickly, and I didn't have like the time to do it. And especially, I think it also obviously have an effect that you're streaming, because having to talk and think at the same time, multitask that hard was just, it was a little bit too much. A little bit too much for me. What is your advice playing micros? My advice for micros is, don't think about being balanced. Don't think about any of those things. Just play your opponent. People are gonna make so many mistakes. There's no reason to not like just play your opponent. Like something like I did it the other day as well here on Coin. But if you have like a opponent that's just not really gonna realize that you only do things with strong hands, then just keep doing that thing just to get them to call, right? Like if I'm having 15 big blinds in a big blind, and someone opens who's like a huge calling station, I don't mind making it 4.5, 5 big blinds in a big blind, because the player is not gonna fold anyway. Because they're not going to realize that my range is just strong by doing that. And then they get a good price, they're always going to call. They don't really have pot left behind, and you just get the rest of the chips in. Like making plays like that works really, really well. That's a really good pot there. Plays like that works really, really well in micros. Then also, things I would avoid is also something like playing, like if you get 3-bet with ace king and you are, I would say, deeper than 50 big blinds, just flat instead of like jamming over the top. Sure, jamming over the top is profitable, but what I've realized in micros is like you just get curled off with about like from too many 5, 6, 7s, 8s, stuff like that never should be calling, but you're flipping, and then all of a sudden you're lowering your RY by like flipping so much with ace king, right? Like it's just the more variance that you need to take. So just take them post flop. They will probably be too stationary anyway with their pairs, and you can like make a lot of money out of that. So there's some tips. Like you don't need to take these minimal profit spots with 10s, jacks, ace king when it's a lot of big blinds, because people are just going to spew big blind to you later. And then, yeah, just be very exploitable with your sizings. Figure out what player type you're playing against, like, and then adjust to that. Because in micros, you're going to have people that are not playing any hands, and you're going to have people that play every single hand. So figure out which type you're playing against, and then take advantage of that. So that's what I would do. I've not finished this food, by the way. I really should. I don't think you've reached my ceiling yet. And there's always things to learn, man. You'll never reach the ceiling. There is no ceiling. I don't think there's a ceiling in poker necessarily, because I think there's also a lot of things are changing and people are adapting, and then you have to adapt with it. It's not like sports where you can only go to a certain level because of skill or whatever. I think if you keep working, keep studying, keep doing all that, like you can oh, would have flop quads. You can kind of keep evolving. I mean, sure, there is kind of a ceiling, right? Like maybe you can only be top, I don't know, 1,000 in the world, 250 in the world or whatever, depending on how much time and effort and everything you put in. But you know what I mean? Like it's there's so like to get to that level where there's a ceiling is very, very far from probably all of us. Flip, flip. But again, it also depends on how much time you actually use studying and training and do all that. Because you can always study more, work harder in your game, do all that. Maybe I can provide more value doing entertainment than just poker. Can have diminishing returns, so you gotta have the pros and cons, and be honest, as just grinding when you can excel in other fields allow you poker skills compound. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just do whatever you feel like you enjoy and want to do in the end of the day. Nando, thank you for the follow. Live your best life. Enjoy it to the fullest. I mean, we're just gonna put the rest in now. That's sad turn. Not the best river. What are we up against there? Kings, yay. We flop an ace. We're dead. GG, GG. GG. There's no ceiling, but some skills people are naturally bad at, for sure. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree with that though. Go with this king suited here. We jam this queen over here. Got more GG tournaments coming soon. I think we also got more stars things coming soon. Did I join that 16:30 in the end? Yeah, starts in 6 minutes. Okay. Seven out of 42 over here. 18 cashes, nearly 1,000 up top. You got some good you get some good behinds. I respect your input. Thank you, man. Likewise. Likewise. Right. Okay. 1 minute, let me get the prime up as well. It'll take a couple days and then I'm like fully know how to set all this up again. It's always fun, man. It's always fun the first day or so back when you're getting used to your, like when you do something like update your OBS to have different keys and stuff like that. It just takes like a second to get used to clicking the right things and making sure everything is as it should be and all that. So we got Jacques is over. Bounce build 1650 up here. This camera is far up, isn't it? Or is it just me? It's 1630. $32 Zodiac Prime. 3.5x over here. I'm okay with checking flop. I don't think we can go 3 streets there. That would help it. Do you think we want to raise that with a set? Could have made it a little bit smaller maybe, but I think I'm okay with it. Because we're so deep as well. What is this? 150 express. Can you do anything with these tickets? Like, what if you can't make it to whatever 10k event this is or whatever? Can you sell? Like, can you just not take them and get like something for it instead? You've not been nitty in this one so far. Do we want to raise it further or do we just want to call? Probably just call. It's very interesting we get a raise and flop. I think we do value bet river. Don't go big, like something like this 55, 60% seems good. Because we are looking at getting like a second pair, third pair kind of thing. Where did it raises that, man? I don't know why it raises that. It is definitely not correct. Let's get in. Full time. Okay, nearly back up to starting in this Asia one, which is pretty good. Still doing fine here. Kings over here, knights over here. Mm-hmm. 18 casuals over here. We have been losing a little bit of chips. We still got like 47 bigs, man. Maybe make it 3x when we're like playing 100 big blinds deep. Okay, next one coming up. If I make it in time. I didn't. I can't find this song. What? I can. Are you sure that's the right one? I can find a playlist, but I'm not obviously not gonna play a playlist. Started the bet and we just take it. Sometimes life is easy. That was a good putt of man. Question if I ever check back with the kings in the river there. Too many check backs. Too many check backs, man. Might not be on Spotify. Yeah. Not sure we just fold out. We still have the gutter here. Don't think so. Could have diamonds. Just feel like I feel like a lot of these things would have just continued. I think this is like one of the better bluff hands that we have here. I think diamonds would have continued a lot in that 3, to be fair. It's a good card to get me off, like something that I have here. Ah, he does have it. Some kind of way. 8-6. Sad. I just feel like most of his 8x and the diamond drops would just continue turn, so I feel like if we have a bluff played on YouTube, it's just not very handy for me to play things on YouTube. I'll make an exception. Because then I have to pause all the other things. It even says play a song from Spotify on the thing you used. I'll do it, but just for next time. There you go. Full tower. I don't know how the volume is for that. It's just, this is why I don't want to switch around with things. Okay, everyone buy some chips with the king's hand, obviously, but not what we want to see. Is there anything else we're missing at the moment? I don't know what Holt is doing downstairs, but she's having a party, dude. Music's pumping down there. I've been looking forward to playing this 54 Bounty Hunter main. Maybe you should join this. See if you make a day 2. I don't think I've made day 2 in the weekend actually before. No, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that. It's too big for the challenge. We'll be back playing those stakes and actually challenging at one point now. We'll challenge that at one point, but it's not gonna be right now. Call her. Alright. Not gonna raise that. Boom. But as we go. Back to my chill elevator music, dude. Why? Benson's team pulled the song from streaming platforms such as Apple Music and Spotify, and Benson's announced his intentions to never perform the song again. Is there a special reason for that? I mean, there's probably gotta be, right? Seems pretty, like, serious. Cool, huh? There we go. Rocking Poker, thank you for the follow. Found a little bluff there. That was nice. Oh my god. Oh, it's because I did this from that. There you go. Do you like my music? It didn't really get me rocking out in my chair. I'm gonna be quite honest. Man, I've been listening to a lot of Lord Kana here the last week. Really been vibing out to it. I don't know. Like when I'm walking through an airport and it's a little bit hectic and stuff like that, having this kind of music in my background is just like, it's a vibe, man. Men, huh? What about I was winning something big today, Chad? What about I was winning something big? This is how you win big things, by the way. Start out by flopping trips. Oh man, we did a workout yesterday, and my stomach is sore. So not only my stomach, to be fair, it's like my entire body. Going for the big pay. Greed is not good this time, sadly. Oh, Jesus. I think it would have bet if he had clubs very often. What the hell is this line? What? I'm very tempted to call this off. I mean, you could definitely have some 5x check back, but this guy's crazy. You could also just like have king queen with the king clubs. Okay, I'm gonna call that off. Same end. Nice. Man, I need this toilet break coming up. Oh. Take that. We'll take this. We got ace king over here. So the only thing I just want to bet like 25% when we're this deep. By the way, this is close to the money. We're 5 away. 18 cash. We're obviously going to jam ace king here. This could be a big spot, man. If he calls off, it is a big spot. Oh my god, ace king and the aces. I mean, we had this exact spot just the opposite way. Okay, Willie's live. That sucks though. That sucks, obviously. Drops me down to 7 spots, which means we're 21 out of 23. It's going to be a little bit of a hustle getting in there. HXH. There it is. I don't know why I struggle saying that. Check. I think he's gonna check back a lot here with like Jack X even. Who jams? That sucks. This quite sucks. There's many club draws. Could just have made it straight from the get-go. Like, if he has Queen 10, 9 10, Jack 10, he's never like playing it any way differently here. And I think if he has like Queen Jack, King Jack, all those, he just checks bag pretty happily and easily. This is interesting. This is really close with the dead money as well. It's probably a call, honestly. Ah, it's close. Oh, man, maybe it's a fold. It's close. Take it. I think we can bet 3-3s there. I think 2 is just fine. Chicken back flop. Or maybe we could jab. I think this one's close. 8s I definitely prefer jamming. 7s I'm okay with letting as well, I think. Or jamming I'm okay with either actually. I don't think we fold though with 6s. Seems too good. Not like getting close into the money or anything. Can I bet small and just get some fold outs? I still think there's too many like gutters or like open enders or different things to still call me, so I think I'm okay with just checking and then taking it from there. If we see a double check, that would be interesting. Then I think we can probably actually just send this into a punt. Surely no one has King X now. Same with the Jack X. I mean, maybe this guy, but like I just don't think so. We can maybe get him off like 7s or 8s and stuff now. So I'm thinking 9s even. Okay. Do we turn this into a bluff and jam? I think so, man. I think so. If I'm trying to get like 8s or 9s or something away here, then that's probably the play. Ah, shit. I did something I didn't want to do. I fucked this. Oh, yeah. I snap calls. He has ace queen and check back turn. I didn't want to jam here. I wanted to click back. This can fuck me up. He's thinking about it though, which I think is no. I don't think this is no. I don't think this is a full house when he thinks about it. So that's good. But I wanted to click. I think clicking would have been good because I think I get flushes to call, and then if he jams, I could have still folded. So click it up to like 44 bigs. That was my idea. But now I just fucked it. Like I didn't mean to do that. I scrolled and then I missed. I just fucked it. In this 88, I'm really not happy with it. This was not my intent. Can't believe that guy double checked. I can't believe he didn't bet flop all turn there. And some like people just don't love money at all. I mean, I love if you just have queen jack of clubs or something and call me off, right? Jack 10 a block, but like yeah, something like that. Okay, good. Fuck me. I think I would have got value there as well if it just min clicked, man. If I just min clicked, I would have got the value as well. It's annoying. 22 bigs is a decent amount, heaven. But here we are. Still a good putt, and we obviously didn't end up losing too much. I keep closing this down here. I need to stop that. It's just habit. Oh, sorry. Go we're 3 away from the money, have a lie. Maybe I shouldn't check. Maybe I should just bet. How many king and 10x is it? I mean, 10x you have some of, but king x, that didn't pressure me. If he bets river, I think he has it. Yeah, I think he just take back in the club and now bets and has it very often. Just has a 10 now, a low king 8. I think we just fold. Just bet your bad line. Okay. I'll be making 5. It's either break. Enjoy the music. Okay. Ugh. How we doing? How we doing? Got another GG Masters up here. Now that we busted that one, we're gonna get the double stag. Alright. Not the best start on GG. Very good start in coin though. That's been kind of the trend for me over the last while, huh? Okay, we're just calling. Came for right away here. Pretty baby. Definitely not folding. Question is if it raise. Maybe it should. It's just weird because it's not a good turn for him, and then he bets that big, and he shouldn't really bet any 9x on the flop. That's weird. I mean, ace 9 maybe, but multi-way I still think he probably should check that. Happy we didn't lose more, I guess. Okay. Decent enough flop. We get raised. Jay, thank you for the follow. Okay. I don't know how much you get out of re-raising him, especially because he's not like really check raising a lot, and this is a spot I don't expect him to really check raise that many bluffs. Still think with the king of hearts though, I'm not really looking to fold on the turn there. Not really getting anything out of this. Like, I'm not getting into full sets. Flushes get there. If you had like some kind of combo draw, it's gonna call hard. How many ace-high flushes does he have? Not many, if any. There we go. 5-8. Made it on turn. Made it on the turn, did he? 3 with the money here. We are the lowest stack right now, though. Blinds just go up in my big blind as well. That's lovely. I wanted to see on the table how it's looking actually. Theodore Holtz is the chip leader. Holtz. That's funny. We are by far the lowest, by the way. Second lowest has more big blinds. So we got 11. Second lowest got 17. Show face. Do you think we call with a pseudo one, huh? Do you think we're just gonna let it go on this flop? We'll be alright. Oh yeah, give it to me. Oh. How cool would that have been? If we just won with the 9 down the river. How cool would that have been? Jeez, dude. I have missed this chair as well, to be fair. This is like the comfiest chair ever. Dabber, thank you for the follow. Okay. It's a pretty good run up. I think you even have some ace eggs. So I think we're just attacking. Oh, we're gonna jam. Anyone gonna call the low stack here? Nope. Pick up some chips. Man. The cabbage is pretty wild though, to be fair. Like I have 10 bigs now. Second lowest has 20. Yikes. But 10 bigs in a dream, man. We're chilling. People could get setups. How much do you study per week? It really depends, man. For me, it's like some weeks I study 30 minutes a day, and then other weeks I don't study at all. It's like depends on how much I'm into a rhythm. Sometimes I even study a little bit more than that, but like it really is just I'm so not consistent. Like the last 2-3 weeks I've not studied at all. But then when I was in a good routine here in the start of the year, I studied probably like 30-45 minutes a day. So I wish it was more consistent in my routines. I will blame it on all this that has happened lately with visa and stuff like that, and traveling back and forth, and it's been hectic. It has been hectic indeed. Oof. Would this AB probably ABI with this ABI, what is a good bankroll to be safe aside? Good luck, Shib1 today. Thank you. I will always say 300 average buy-ins. 300 average buy-ins is a very good place to be. So if you want to play 10 ABI, then at least have $3,000. I think it's very good. And then play everything from 5.5s till like 1650s, maybe like the best 22s or whatever. Right. That's how I would do it. That's how I would do it. This way you're playing against the weaker players. You're not gonna have as much of a like the highs, like when you win something is still very high, but the lows are not gonna be as low. And it's not gonna have as much of a mental battle with yourself. The thing is, like, we all want to go up quickly and stuff like that and want to be able to win a lot for first and whatever. But by putting yourself in a spot where first is double your bankroll or whatever, it just makes you more nervous and makes you make worse decisions in general. So having something where you just like steadily go up instead, it's way more consistent and way better for the long run, in my opinion. Did you change from 10k, or was it a different challenge from different starting point? So this roll that it says right here is just a GG roll. I just took money out and split it out. So we have like, I have an Excel that shows it, but we have like around 4k on each side right now. Bankroll right now is 12,200 starting the day. So it's actually over 10k. So this is another challenge. Estimated amount challenge, Danny, to see it. But this challenge is, I want to see if I can have an ABI around $25 and win $8,333 in a month. So essentially, can you play low stakes and win 100k in a year playing poker? That's the question I'm asking myself there. Before that. So yeah, bankroll is not 4,000. Bankroll is bigger. We have won more money since I've been in Denmark. I have like a Excel stats thing on it. Bankroll is 12,217. This is the stats from the days. So this is how I split the bankroll out. When we started this challenge, we had 9,010, and then I split it out like this kind of thing on the different sides. So I just took money out of the GG account, and this is kind of how it split out. And then you can see that we went up like $1,000 here, or like a little bit more, like 1,300. The first day went a little bit up here as well, went down there, and then here we went up like nearly over 3k actually. We ended up winning a little bit more than 3k. That was that score for Sunday, where I had a chance of winning $28,000. loves me. Okay, one closer here. We're hand for hand now. What do you recommend in terms of studying for beginners? If you've never studied before, I would watch streams, and I would go to Ratio Edge as well. Ben has, pretty sure Ben still has like a Ratio Edge, like a free course in the start here, which is a pretty good way to do it. I would get a course. Like the best way to do it is just get a course, pay the money. But obviously they are expensive. If you go here to something like ratioedge.com, here I think there's like a start for free thing, tournament starter, and then from 0 start free, and then you get like the pre-flop basics, post-flop basics, bankroll management, variance downswings, ICM basics, bonus lessons, whatever this is, tips of prepping a session, blah 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 blah. And you can see if there's something you enjoy. If you don't enjoy Ratio Edge style, then there's also like BBC, BBSet, in simple poker systems, which is a little bit. I mean, obviously this is a starter thing and it's free, but BBC set has like their simple poker systems. I'm only talking about like tournament poker because I don't know where to go if it's cash. I've never really played cash. Great challenge, thank you, Danny. So yeah, BB said they have something called I think it's called Simple Poker Systems. And that is supposedly very, very good. Like I've had a lot of friends that has used that, used that, and it's everyone. I've never heard anyone talk bad about that either. But otherwise, Ratio Edge Tournament Masterclass, and then I'll just get like one of these courses and start from there. That's how I would do it if I started. I still think this day and age is still the best way to start out. The Sea Punter. Because I think you need all those basics before you start using something like GTO Wizard and these other tools. We got a flat out. Obviously fold now. No, sad he doesn't get called off. It's a good flop here. That's not the one. This one is the one. Good flop. He check. We're gonna bet turn. That is basically like an insane amount of 9x when he check back flop pair. Now it's raising, which doesn't really make too much sense. Obviously with a gut shot, flush draw, and a pair, we're calling and checking. And then checks back, and he has queen 9. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't know if I'm the biggest fan of his race though. I think it's fine just to call. If you're in his shoes, I think calling is just a good option. We want to win out there. Someone busted last end. 5 big blinds in a dream, dude. Break the bed and then the sofa. It's pretty bad that he's the second lowest, isn't it, for me? If you're forcing me with jam, but I don't think I even want to jam over his min. My hand is just not performing that well. Folding it now. I started playing COINPOKER a few days ago, and the new update is fantastic. Great platform. There you go. Did you remember to use code WIZ? Did you remember to use code WIZ? Or am I gonna fight you? Imagine. Not really much happening on the GG tables right now. We got a couple more coming up. The Dream of Spring thing and the Zodiac. But yeah, software runs really clean, man, doesn't it? Oh, talking about not getting anything and we get something. Good luck today. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jay. Really do appreciate it. Feels good, man. Feels good to be back. Even though it might just be a short period, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The one thing, the one thing, the one thing. Still waiting over 4-6. I just need someone to be set up, huh? Someone get aces into kings and lose with the kings and bust, you know? I mean, they can also lose with aces. I actually don't care. As long as someone just busts, that isn't me here in the bubble. That would be perfectly fine for me. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I also think we're gonna raise there. And just shut down here now. 2 pairs good. Raise that. I think we just flat here. It is a little bit small and we're still pretty deep, so maybe I should have gone for it. I think we fold that with king 10, man. It's annoying that the jam's behind, man. Not gonna lie. But 13 to win all this is just a little bit too good. Especially when that could be the case. Okay. Good start the 88. Wow. Good start in the 88. Need a hand at. Damn, we lose. I did not use the code because I already had an account. God damn it! Fair enough then. You get away with it this time. You're gonna get away with it this time. Pre-update, but yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. Use code Wiz, chat. Remember that. Use code Wiz. And if you don't, I'll fucking fight. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. It is what it is. It's just if it, yeah, I mean, why not put in the code, you know? Help support whoever. Could be everyone. Whoever you want to pick out. There's a lot of coin ambassadors at this point. A lot of good people on there. But yeah, obviously there's a lot of people that's already used code. There's already obviously made accounts beforehand. Again. No, dude. I hoped he would get called off. He jammed. He meant he jammed. Would have been lovely. Okay, this guy's just having fun, man. Enjoy. Enjoy the chips. Oh, man. Read. Welp. Oh, one more fold and we go. I mean, I think we go anyway. He could just jam out, honestly. Yeah. There's no other low stakes, man. We're gonna call over. Hold the baby. Hold the baby. You can fuck off. King or queen? Oh, what a way to bubble. What a way to bubble, man. What a way to bubble. I think we played that fine. Sometimes life is just cruel. Imagine, dude. Can't believe that. Can't believe that we get ace king into aces to get low stacked and then bubble that way as well. Yeah. Poker. Oops. Doing decent over here, still 50 minutes of late race though. These GG tournaments are just so big, man. We're just looking for that one big score in one of those. And then kind of stars is the ones that really needs to take us, like, steadily just increase our roll. And then, like, what all of a sudden it's just going to be like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, when the GG score comes in. And we're going to win millions. Is that RAKEBACK permanent in coin or just for limited time? So, it's a limited 1 month. It's not going to be permanent because otherwise the site doesn't earn any money, right? They earn money from rake, every poker site. So the first month here, it's 100% rake. So from the 1st to the 15th, you get 100% rake. Then from the 16th to the 31st, you get 100% rake in rewards. So it could be like tournament cash or whatever. I actually think they put out that, like, for tournament players, they actually just get their normal. They just get the rake. They did post a thing about it, but it's only for the first month. Then after the first month, they will introduce a RAKEBACK system. No more CHP coin. Thank fuck. If I had to start explaining to you guys what CHP coin is and how it works, I would be so confused because I wouldn't even know myself. Now I just feel bad. No, don't feel bad, dude. Oh my god. This fucker should feel bad though. This guy should feel bad. You don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, man. I'm just fucking, like, it's okay, man. It's okay. You had a count already. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it at all. Now I feel bad. You know? Shit. We all feel bad. No. No. Dream of... Oh, Jesus, relax. Dream of spring. Don't go dream of spring. Actually, this is a 15, isn't that? In it. Can we buy the prime? How many big blinds would we get? 40? I just don't really want to really buy for 40 when it's a PK. And I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick to not doing that. There's so many good tournaments to pick from. So I don't need to rebuy it. It's a good flop over. 25% seems decent. Maybe a little bit worrisome because we don't have the flush draw, but I think it's okay. I will though, however, say that like everyone who's signed, like there's a lot of people that actually use my code to sign up, more than I expected to have from the get-go, especially with how limited I've been in being able to promote it because I've been in Denmark. So I really do want to say thank you everyone for supporting with that. I really do want to say thank you. Cool, interesting, thanks. Yeah, man. I need to figure out how. Oh, jeez. I have somehow muted Nightbot here, and I kind of want Nightbot to be back, so I can see what Nightbot says in chat. And I don't know how to do it, man. Because I use something called StreamerBot, so all my chats combine, which is nice. But also just makes it hectic. Even more elements. Shit, what? I was about to call this guy a fish, man. 2.7 million winnings. Double check raise, bro. Like, can we just not? What the hell, dude? What a big raise as well. Jeez. Maybe I should call that. Honestly. I plugged the straights. I don't think maybe he has some two best, but I also just feel like he has a lot of flush draws with a gut shot or something. Oh, dude. Volpix, thank you for the follow. Especially maybe a good player that can figure out how to bluff. Go up. It's into them. Whoa. Sorry. It's I would like to make it in day 2 in this one. It is a fun run when you get to play the Zodiac Mystery day 2. It can be really fun, it can also be really frustrating. It's like it's one of the two, man. It really is. And sometimes both. Just won one good bounty in one of those at one point, man. Stars. Talking about good bounties and stuff. When is this scoop starting? 3 p.m. A lot of good tournaments at that point coming up. I got Pat. I will check down. Nice. Wanna win a chicken dinner? Go ahead. Trips. Should I worry about bigger trips when we are 100 big blinds deep? Probably. Possibly, probably. Am I okay with just calling? There's no flush draw either. I think so. And then racing turn. Seems alright. Seems alright. Wanna build a putt. Chick's bag. Don't think there's many flush draws. How's the challenge going? It's going good, man. I mean, we're 1 week in. I'm not nearly hitting the volume I need to hit and stuff like that. But when it comes to results, we're doing really well. 38% of the way to the $8,333 in what has only been like 4 or 5 sessions. But obviously that's also a lot of luck involved in that, which is obviously not sustainable. But hopefully this upcoming week, we will be able to play a lot of poke in and still do well. We'll figure out. But yeah, so far, really good start to it. Good news, Winston. I hope you're well and running well today. Question, please, on HUD on GG poker. Why is that if you Wait a second. If you plat the same player on 2 tables and you have tagged them, why is the VPIP different from one table to the next? Thanks. Because it only takes on GG, it only takes the stats for that particular table. So all these stats are only, as you can see, 30 hands. It's not because they only played 30 hands in total. It's because they played 30 hands in this tournament. So when you tag people, you really got to know that that it's only for that tournament. So it's a very low sample size. So unless you have like some kind of note on them saying it's a certain amount of hands or something like that, then tagging people on GG is fairly hard. It can be fairly hard. Because especially in low stakes, given you get to play against so many different players. In high stakes, obviously, you play more against the same players over and over. But here you just get to play against so many different players. Ways will. We're not folding heavy, we're obviously calling. Well. Do you think it's too many sets of 9, too many 9s or 8s? I don't think 8s at least. 9s could be. I want to bet here. for sure. This is just way better for us than it is for him. Now, is the better play to just jam or to... Because I don't have many hands that I actually play this way. On the river. Like, turn up bet that a decent amount, but river, I'm probably checking back some other stronger hands. We'll take it. Kind of saying 10-0, right? Yeah, it's only for the specific table. This is also what I like about the new coin thing is like it's not only for that tournament, it's for every tournament I played since this new software has been launched. And you'll be able to see both short term and long term as soon as it's been running for a while, obviously. Betting one now. We can zoom in like 8 highs, 10 highs, 9 highs away. Or just get erased. Shit. Thanks, mate. No worries. Can you turn over? Don't think this is a bad spot to apply a little bit of aggression. Don't mind it. Scoop, scoop, and win this one as well. I keep doing this, dude, and I just need to stop. It's because on this screen, normally I'm used to having my browser up and stuff like that in the background. And I'm used to this being window captures, so it doesn't affect it. But Windows Capture still doesn't work with GG tables. Can one kick it? Can I kick it? Where's that from? Calls. That's a good turn for him. He checks. I'll check back, eh? Fair enough. Do you see the jackpot pass by? Whoa, 477, 477 bucks to Messenger. Wait, that's sick, dude. That's huge. Whoa, that's huge. Whoa. Congratulations. All in the full day. I mean, I'm gonna call that. We could have the best one with 8 clubs. Okay, we do. Nice. Good putt. 3x down here. How's football looking today, by the way? 2 3 p.m. matches. It's an hour and a half before the starts, an hour and 15. Bet now. Let's go for it. It's not really worth taking unless you have a true read on them. Yeah, exactly. Wilson, have you watched a Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No, I have not. I've heard of it. I think Night of Seven Kingdom. Yeah, I've not watched that. No, I've not watched that. Should I? Is it good? Should I put it on the list of things to watch? I do love myself a good series. I did also love Game of Thrones. Man, I've been an absolute nitty in this one. I've been a nitty titty. I do love myself some Fred again, man. Not gonna lie. Me and Hall were actually really close to buying Fred again tickets. But then I had to go home and do this visa thing. And I'm happy we didn't, because obviously I wouldn't have made it with all the trouble that I had. But he was in London and we had the chance of getting tickets. I think he would be like, I mean, I've heard he's just incredible live. But it's so like this kind of music for a concert. It's just like, that's it, isn't that? It's just the peak. I adore you. I adore you. Jeminson's fine. Could also flat. I'm proud of all that you are. Bounties are bigger here. Gotta remember that. I don't know. This is a little loose. It's a little loose, loosey goosey. Little loosey goosey call up from Young Wizzy. And we get dong done. That's worse. Fold there. Fold there. Fold, fold, fold. Might be able to flat this one though. Might be able to play this one. We definitely will be. Limp. Can still call it for 3.5x. Or make it 4. Same spiel. Got a ball! It's scary when it checks back on an ace queen 9, man. I think he has some low ace x that does that. I also think he has some queen x that does that for sure. I don't think I just want to bet into this. I think it's going to be hard to get him off 2 streets there. After checking flop. Unless we do something fun and just 125% twice or something. I think the play is actually, if anything, if I wanted to get him to fold, is to check, like double check and raise. If you like Game of Thrones, but you want more optimism instead of nihilism, it's a great show. Okay. Don't know if I do. I don't know if I want that. I honestly don't know if I want that. I think that's one of the things I actually really like about Game of Thrones. Is just like how unexpected it sometimes is with what kind of characters just like getting killed and stuff like that. I kind of like I have a love and respect for making characters really likable and then killing them in series and movies. Because I think it creates the kind of like the strongest scenes very often. I think we gotta call us though. It's a big one though. We will call flop. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I think there's a lot of ace king, ace queen kind of hands as well. So that's a very bad turn for me. Because a lot of the times he will slow down then. Oh, look at that river as well. He will slow down there as well, and I can like start bluffing it in a low card. I think so. That's not what we wanted to see. Would have made the nuts in the river as well, but obviously we can't call that turn at that point. We didn't pick up anything on the turn, and it's just perfect cut for him. And this is just us folding, which means we're back to starting at 88. Sadly enough, after being up double stacking. But hey, what can you do, eh? What? That's an overplay. That's definitely an overplay. Yeah, it's not good enough to do that. It's played 260 tournaments, huh? Jesus, dude. How many have I played? 41. Look at that. Made an average of $125 in every single tournament, and probably my average buy is like $25 or something. Which means like I'm 500%ing RYing. I think my ROI is around like 400 or 500% on GG here since launch. Which is just madness. Just fucking stupid. And then I'm still complaining when I bubble things. The live of a 400% ROI complains when I don't cash it. My cash percent is also pretty insane. 14 in 41, so that's more than 33% cash. It's more than 1 out of 3. Obviously, we've just been running extremely good in 41 tournaments, right? That's it. That's just it. The satellites are really good, though. The satellites are really good. I would definitely recommend playing satellites, huh? Where you been? I know something is Game of Thrones, but with no sex and much less violence. It's more of a peaceful watch. Yeah, fair enough. It still sounds like it could be good, man. I definitely will be checking it out. I'll be checking it out. I might get a little bit of shook of some kind, chat. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Give me a minute or two. Didn't have any sugar, dude. I'll take a Pepsi Max. Ugh. I don't know, I just feel a little bit tired, man. But it is also because yesterday I did the first workout I've done in forever. We're doing like some kind of like shreddy ab or haulers, and she's doing it like every day or whatever, and I just jump in for one day. Chad, and my body is just like legit so dead. I went up to the attic today, and we have this like little staircase up, or like this little metal staircase that we pull down or whatever, and walk up, because we think there might have been a bird in there, because there's like something pecking into like a wall in the morning. And my legs walking up that little metal staircase, or metal what do you call it? Yeah, whatever. My legs were just shaking going up and down because it's so tired. It's bad, man. It was a 30-minute workout. I miss things like Lord of the Rings or Pirates of the Caribbean, when fantasy was heroic and there was good and evil. Now everyone's bad. Now everyone bad is not that bad, and everyone good is not that good. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I actually get what you're saying in that. I mean, those are also just the universes of Lord of the Rings, and I mean Harry Potter and Pirates of the Caribbean, like those kind of universes and cinema was so good, man. I don't think we have enough of that anymore. This show brings back that feeling for me. It's like opposites of House of Dragons. I don't know. I think probably Cole had this one. Called the 3-bet with Jack 10 suited, and now just half pots. Dude, these half pots into these dry boards is just not a thing. Rihanna, where you at? But people still do it, and that's fine with me. It just gives me an easy decision, I guess, so. 10 minutes of late race chat. Still 3x starting. Baby. Let's get it. Oh, same sevens. Blimey, we're not folding. I think I might just raise her. Could have flat as well, probably. If he, like, I actually don't mind racing and getting back jammed on her. I'd imagine. That's fine for us. Because there's lower passage, he also does that with Ace Jack, Ace 10, stuff like that. Oh yeah, by the way, I mean, I've obviously just called these the 15 coin masters and stuff. Or 22 or whatever. This is right now a series. If people didn't know. There is a LUS series going on here on GG, which I could call all these tournaments LUS, which stands for Level Up Series. Very fitting to what Coin is doing right now. Leveling things up. He called my racer. That means I'm gonna YOLO on him. Under my umbrella. I'm going for all of it. It's going to fold. Oh, he's gonna jam on me. Yes. Chance of getting something back here, man. Godspeed in 88. You know what is the cool thing is as well right now? By the way, cool thing about playing these satellites right now is, like, in this 88, we spent $8 to get into this, right? Oh, come on, man. Just to win. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. We spent 8.88 getting into this. Out of that 8.88, we got 80 cents back in rake for that one, but because we made it into this one, we're also getting $7 back in this one. So this is like kind of just a free roll from the ticket that we got from this one, because you get 100% rake. So making it through Saddies right now is just even better. It's not as much of a gamble. Not as much of a gamba. Ah, that really sucked, dude. Losing ace 10. 10s to ace 10. To get us up to like 1.5x starting. Come into me. Oh, baby, it's raining. Bag and biz. Hope challenge goes smooth. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Good run out there for us. Good run out. Get a call. Can we get another one? No, we'll take that. Good. Check flop. We're gonna check back turn. Nine speeds. 10 speeds 9. Sorry. 9 speeds 10s now. All of a sudden, no. Jam my blind. 12.5. Nice. We'll just take the chips. Stack up. Oh, 10s now. Can't lose twice with 10s, right? Sure. Surely. It plays really easy though. Not really much thought behind this. It's just gonna be if someone opens with jam, if someone doesn't with mint. Younger Dyke. Oh, first of all, huh? Oh my god. I'm not having the best luck right now. Rebought that 22. Bluff fold. Do you want to go for it again? He wants to run into my 10s again. Flip. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wasn't meant to be in that one, man. Wasn't meant to be. As well as. Going back again. We're obviously not rebuying in 88. That we satellited into. Can't win them all. Boom, boom. Just trying to get him to fold out some ace-x, I know. I think that's fine. I'm gonna give up on the river. I could also just still bet because he still could just have like backdoor flush draws to actually beat, or like not beat, that we actually can get to fold. But I think I'm okay with just giving up as well. On the chat box, is that actually total profit of the month or the challenge? This is actually none to do. It's just because if I remove it right now, it's because the table is not set up correct. So this is just my bankroll on oh, we did beat something. Flush draw. This is my bankroll on GG right now. It's because I split out the bankroll to more places. We are up 12. Bankroll is right now $12,217, but I will get it to look a little bit better for you guys. It's just because if I remove this right now, it looks like this behind it, and I've not got anything up, so I need the overlay to be updated. I just need to update the overlay so we have one box, and then we'll put in the bankroll there, and then we will have that percentage down there to be the how close we are to actually finish the 0 to 8,333. That was the idea. We're gonna lead her. And we're still gonna bet river and don't want to make it too big. I think something like this is fine. Mess coming in for the 4 months. Thank you. Got him. Got him. That's a very good part. Happy days. Just bet a small over hand. We took it. Worked out nice. We get walked. Okay. All night. It's this really small race there, to be fair. I think a call. This deep. What the hell? That sucked. Salvador, thank you for the follow. How many followers do we have on Twitch, man? Are we close to any cool number? Always won on that. 26,795. We're getting close to 27,000, to be fair. We are close to that. Seems to do. 205 away from that 27,000. Some good hands there. Nice. Over here we're gonna call off. Bounties are just really good. Wakes up with queens behind. Sad. Sad. And here we get 8s into kings and king jack, and we lose. Well, yay! I rebuy the 22 again with 25 bigs, man. It's a good tournament. Let me just break it up. Yeah, I'll get to change it. Looks better, man. I will. First of all, like, I just focused on getting these tables up and looking good and tiles and get that percentage thing up again as well. That's what I was doing yesterday. Playing around with. Turn to 35 hands, man. I'll let this go. Closing in on money, Van. Don't blame me for shit I didn't know. Jeez. Old school Lucas Graham was just so different. Changed a lot since 14 years ago. Them ordinary drinks. He did make some bangers though. Bum 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 bum. But better late than never. Open the king 10. We'll check out. VPip behind as well. I think I just check again, man. Could bluff with this at this point, because honestly, like, I don't have many worse combos coming into the turn with her. I think we go with the river. I think it just leaves too much if I don't. Just fold in. Just fold in. And another fold. Just let me steal this one, thank God. Let me get away with it. Thank you. we should go spend some time. Baby, you're so beautiful. A7 over. Looks like we can defend. Let a brother flat. Check it. Do I call a flop bet? Yeah, probably. Clubs get stir, which is not great because we don't really have clubs, do we? I mean, I do have clubs in my range, don't get me wrong. So. It's not this time. Showdown ace high, I think so. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. May never have. We bet small her. 33% putt. Ding with follow. We'll take that. We'll take those. We'll take those. Give me no. Just give him the chance to go for it, I guess. Just also have better 2-pack combos, so I'm okay with just calling. And I think we just call if it bets. I don't think I raise. Over here we just take this. He may have been we jammed. Yeah, we gave him the chance. He didn't take it. He did not take it. He did not jump at the opportunity. Can I do this? I will try. Yeah. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. I mean, I get the right odds to call, but it's also like nearly for my turn of my life. 11 to win. Yeah, I just gotta do it, don't I? 33%. 92% is good. 95 is even better. 100 is perfect. 100 is perfect. Nice. Good luck, Wiz. Sandbagger. Oh my god, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? It's an OG. That's an OG, man. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How's life? How's everything? Mikuro tournaments on Coin. I actually talked with them about this a couple of days ago, and they told me that it's obviously not guaranteed, but we're looking at having KO tournament from next month. I think I'm allowed to say yeah, I think I'm allowed to say that. Dude, I don't know what I'm allowed to say. Shit. Ah. Plug a little bit of spades, which is annoying, but JKX as well. I'm very tempted to call her. Very tempted to call 6-3, still miss. There's a lot of things to still miss her. The thing is, like, if you had a 3 deuce, a 6-3, a 6 deuce, a hard draw, 8x, like the 8-7s, the 8-6 and stuff, they hit, so they have showdown value. So I don't know if he actually jams those. Plus a block spades as well. Yeah, I think I actually, because of that, I actually should fold. I think I should. Fair enough if he turns an 8 into a bluff, but I just think he's not going to do this much. And that's probably where his bluffs comes from. Like 8-6, 8-7, 6-3, 6-2, stuff like that. But they don't keep on betting. Unless it turns his pair into bluffs, but I just don't think enough people do. I still think we value her. Oh, am I late? Same hand. Fair enough, fair enough. Closing in the money up. 250 away. Am I wrong in saying I feel like the average stack has been higher the last couple of days, but maybe it's just early stages still. And as soon as you make it into the money and stuff, it just goes very quickly. Well, we're gonna start out with a check here. Oops. This is an $11 SATI to 109 coin. Coin Masters. Thanks, good luck. There you go. My God. Call her with the open ender. Gold there with the open ender, and we bloody make it. 2-minute check back, so I think we just bet small. So we get something to call. We'll take it. Could actually be a really cool bluff at 9 because it looks so strong. And you don't risk that much for it. I got really excited here, and then I realized it's not a bouncy tournament. I still like to take that, I guess. I mean, not I guess. I actually would like to take it! 20k is starting, by the way. At least we lose a small all in, I guess. Sure, yes, some 10x. I still think betting here just makes more sense. Spades as well. Why did I think I was in position there? Should. He checks back with his Okay, I think we do jam. If you have a 10, then take my money. I think my ace is just too good. Like ace king is too good. Oops. You know what's a good feeling in this tournament? We started out with 20k, yeah? Obviously, this is my third bullet or whatever. But I didn't notice we were even getting up to double starting there. Like, we just managed to do that without me even really realizing how we did it. Now we're 3x starting. We're back in the game. If Coin don't make mystery KO, I will move all my bangers to them. Why? Why? I don't get that take. I don't get that take. I think the more formats, the better. Personally. You can just not play them. That's like the thing, right? In my opinion, you should have as many formats as possible. Give the people an option to play whatever they want to play. I like mysteries, man. I really personally like them a lot. And not a lot, but like, I like that people are starting to do like not only oh, we went here. People are starting to not only do like mysteries, the normal mysteries, but also like in the 50% left mysteries or 25% mysteries or stuff like that. So it's not like just the same format the whole way. No, I like it. Yeah, this doesn't change enough for us to start and bet on it. I wonder if this is cool though to raise. I think it is pretty cool to like use as a check raise. Because we're obviously going to have some ace 5, 8 5, 5s, king 5 or so. If we find a bluff, this is actually probably a pretty cool one. This is what I talked about, the double check raise. Double check raising is definitely something we should be looking at. Well, this kind of sucks. Do I get any flush draws to fold? I could just like jam on him. Maybe I should just follow through and jam here then. That could be the play. Happy I didn't do it this time. I actually really like people that like meme like that. That's actually one of my favorite things, like when people do the back to work. The back to work is funny, man. Fold there. Flat here. And probably just fold. Probably just fold, man. Man down. 160 away here. Come on, over here. Ace 9. Really awkward because we just got bigger stacks that can just apply pressure. Dude, am I ever... Okay, easy fold. I mean, we still have 19 big blinds there. I'm not too worried. Even though it says we're low stacked. Low stacked. This guy loves his Cristiano one memes. Yeah, be careful now if you get jammed. See that. It's a little bit weird with the king of diamonds. Like, maybe I do want to check sometimes just because I don't want to be raised off my equity or whatever. So, not sure. I feel like flop is just a little bit too good for us, but maybe it's... Maybe not when we did that shallow. Playing 10 big blinds effect. If they have like any ace x, any 7x, and a deuce x, you can just jam on us. So like, yeah. I don't know. But we can probably call off. We'll have to call this play off, but I can fold if he does anything. If I just don't go too big, I still obviously can club doors to continue, maybe even some 9x. Okay. Well, I just want a showdown now. It's a good flop then. Can I check by turn? Like, it is obviously... Might not need a bad turn. Super deep hair. He leads now. Leads now, it's weird. Don't a bit too big, because I think he's just gonna fold too much, but like something like this seems good. Okay. Bluff fluff. Good turn for us. Ben Lottie over. What are you thinking about Ben Lottie? Thinking about folding. Oh, yay. We'll take it. Closing good money here. Kings are too good. Obviously, we're going to go with these. What is this drop thing? 3 million WCP Super Sucker ticket drops. That's long to say. Say that 3 times in a row. Am I right? Jeez. Okay. So it's just express tickets. Godspeed them. Obviously can't tank it in. We got one caller. We get 2 callers. Wow. Big pot up. When check flops, so hopefully no one has a jack. Looks like a safe run out, but you never know. Okay, check should be give us. Nice. Nice. Good shot. We're alive in this $25. Not only alive, but thriving. Thriving. Let's get it, man. How much up top? Plus bounties? What is that, like 7K? Just a small little 7K in a $25? Madness. Oops. Oops. What did I just do? I don't know. I think we still probably bet have. Think it's check. And I do call most rivers. Yeah. He just went with the straight in over bet, man. Foul play, honestly. Fair play. Set is so good, I got it, man. Can turn so many hands into bluffs as well, but the thing is, like, how many people use this as a sizing? They should, honestly, they should. I think you call. Nice. Just call, buddy. Just call me. Why the heck not? There it is. Oh, this is hard to get away from now. Call. Check. I think we gotta call her. Finty coming in with nice. Okay. It just always scares me, dude, when they like min open for 10 bigs there, man. It really does. It really does, man. Thank you so much for the raid, chat. If you haven't checked out Finton, aka Easy with Aces, that definitely goes easy. So I hope you had a good session, buddy. I hope you had a good session. Let us know how it went. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Wiston. Newest addition to COINPOKER. Good luck today, afternoon everyone. Good to see you, Mal. How are we doing? Love to ride. Good to see how you're doing. Apocalypse. Hello, hello, hello. Close to catching this WSOP. WSOP SC. Yeah, man. Thank you for the follow as well. Apocalypse. We're gonna have a long session day. I've not really been streaming a ton the last month. So now that I'm actually here back at my setup, we'll be going at it. So playing all night, playing Scoop, playing these WSOP things, obviously GG Masters, and then we're playing the Lost series over here on Coin. Level up series with the new software, 100% rake and Coin. It's all the good stuff, man. All the good stuff. Yeah, again, big shout outs to the one and only Finton. What a poker play. What a poker play. We're also currently doing a challenge here, which is I'm trying to play low stakes and see if I can win $8,333 in a month. I started it the 7th, so we've only been going for, this is the 8th day. I've actually not even played every single day. I played like 5 sessions so far out of the 8 because I've been traveling. But we're so far up $3,200 in those 5 sessions. And the reason I've chosen an amount that is 8,333 is essentially because I wanted to test out if you can win 100k playing low stakes poker in a year, right? So that would equal out to $8,333 needed to be won every single month. And I think it's just a little fun experiment to see how much money can you actually win in low stakes, you know? These lower stakes, how profitable are they actually? Even for someone, it obviously all of this also depends on like how good you are in these stakes and stuff like that. Sure, rerun it. Pooch, thank you for the follow. What are we gonna race this to? I don't just want to complete it think 4 is too little. I think 5 is probably pretty good. And obviously call offer. 8. Oh, ace king. Flip flip. 10. As soon as you see this club, you just know it's not gonna be the one. That's not the right one. I don't know why it doesn't update for you guys there, but this is the challenge. I don't know why it doesn't update it on YouTube. Hope you've got the Ireland versus Scotland match on. I do not. Connor's actually graphics now. What the fuck? New software, man. New software. Better software, better looking. You can even see it here in the lobby as well if we do like show all of it. Better lobby here. Hourly free rolls running. They're also going away from the CHP chips to an actual RAKEBACK system. So instead of just having 33%, there's going to be a RAKEBACK system introduced in the next coming weeks. And yeah, which is really good because then I don't have to try to explain what CHP coin is and stuff like that because I have no fucking idea. So I'm very happy that like they're making all these changes. They're really improving. This is also one of the reasons why I actually signed with them. Is all these new things. They're really on the ball with a lot of things they're doing at the moment. Again, 100% rake this month as well, which is just crazy. Was the GG roll at 10k? It was in 10k. I can show you how we split it out a little bit though. I have an Excel lag where we split it out. So it was up to 10k, and when we're down to $9,010, we started this challenge. I can just get this up. So this is like, I just have a little Excel with this challenge so far. So we started the bankroll with $9,010. Whoa. That's not very good. Not very good at holding against ace king, are we? What about over here? We got a 5-minute break after this, so we can talk about it. 100% there, that's nice. In the Sadi. So yeah, bankroll started 9,010. This was all in GG. I just split it out. I had money on star, so I just took money out so it would equal out. So I was having 9,010 on all sides compared. So this is how it started out. Day one, we then won 10,000. We won 1,400, and it was just mostly like here, 1,300 here, won a little bit here, didn't lose much and stuff. And then day two, we won an additional 2k, and it was again just coin. We won 3,000 coin, lost in the other two sides. And then it's just been like kind of break even, as you can see, all the way. But we had like 2 off days here because I was traveling. We had an off day here somewhere. Like day 3 to 4 was an off day. 4 to 5 we played, and we won a little bit on. We lost a little bit there. We won a little bit there. I don't know what this is. Whatever. So this is how it's looking so far. 3,207 is the profit, and that means we're 38% of the way done with this challenge. And yeah, I've counted the days I've not streamed as well, or like not played. So we've had 1, 2, 3 sessions, then we had a day off, 4 sessions, then we had 2 days off. So this is our 5th session out of the 8 days. But I plan on like streaming like all the days from now on. Although maybe not all the days, because I also gotta go back to Denmark. I'm currently having some visa issues, so I'm back and forth with that. But it's gonna be fixed up. What's the biggest buy-in in your playing with the 25 We're obviously trying, as you can see over here, we're trying to set a little bit. what I've been doing is like, obviously if I set, I'll make it into bigger things, but I'll buy into the best 55, the absolute best 55, but mostly, as you can see here, it's just 25s, $15, $27, $22, $15, satellite to $100, $25, right? So most of it is going to be like 33s, 11 to 33s, some good 44s, some good 55s. But the 55s, the only thing I'm taking is like the scoop ones, the mini bounce with a high roller, the 54 main event. You know, I'm not taking a lot of those. I'm just taking a small amount to equal out all the $10 ones that we have as well. So like it normally, yeah, 10 to 50 exactly. 10 to 50. But few 50 and a lot more 10s. Right now we have 4 tournaments up in the main, and we have 4 tournaments over here as well. We're gonna have a couple of stars tournaments start here as well in a second, like the 33 and the. We're gonna have. Let's see, what is that actually? 22 deep stack and 33 blazing giant. Looking pretty good over here with tickets. I really enjoy playing these satellites, man. They're really soft, and also with 100% rake back, it means that in this $11, if we actually make it, we already get like 66 cents here. But then we're playing 109, where we get another like eight, like maybe $8.50 as well from just entry fees, right? Which means that like this tournament kind of nearly pays for itself if you make it through the Sadi because of the rake back at the moment. This is great. Love and depth. There you go. Thanks for sharing breakdown, mate. All good. It is a little bit confusing that USD thing is down there. It's just because, or like that my GG bankroll is there. It's just I haven't got it changed yet. It's because behind this one is the banning caches, and I'm not going to update that constantly. And behind this is just a blank box. So I kind of want to like, I kind of like we're in the mix of fixing up layouts, making new ones, getting all these things fixed. So it will be clean at one point, I promise. Seeing your 10k GG on was quality, yeah. Or crit GG. I don't, yeah. I mean, for me, it's good to have. I still have the 100% rate. That's one. I think it's really good. Like if I have the GG tables, which is a lot of variants, but then you have stars and you have coin that is smaller tournaments, but like very profitable as well. So I like the idea of like we have the chance of getting like a deep run and a big one and a lot of variants obviously in GG. But if we have like 50% GG and then 50% stars and coin, you kind of have to, we can kind of like grind these out, the coin and stars, right? And just have good decent profits. And then at one point the GG is just gonna go through the roof with a big score, right? That's like kind of the idea of it. And I kind of like that. I like not just, we've obviously played so much GG, but it's also so much variance. And I like that we now have a balance of variance. We have a better balance throughout. So that's nice. That's nice. Here we're just contemplating why these sizings are being used. Obviously calling. For that, check that. And fold that. Fold. 10 tables. We have 9 up at the moment. But we're going to get to the 10th in like 2-3 minutes. I have a setup here with my... I made the setup here now so we could have 10 tables. And switch between them and make tiles and all that. So I changed it from being 6 tables to 10 tables yesterday. Could just take it over there, but this is made for for coin tables, not for GG tables. Fun enough. Oh. Kiss it better, baby. We're gonna be all in here. Oh, sheed. That's really weird. Why are you making it decisive, buddy? Why are you making it decisive? After he limp and he made 2 big blinds. Oh, that's strong, man. Shit. Can I fold this? I mean, there's still just a lot of flips with this as well. I don't know, man. But players behind could also call. I think I actually let it go. Is that crazy? Is that like totally outrageous? Maybe. 22 scoop deep stacks. Congratulations, you didn't fucking get me. Saw through, you suckers. Saw through it. Congrats, thank you so much, MWL. It's not fixed. So, I'm happy to be home, but I need to go back. For people that don't know, I was going through visa things and I was supposed to get my stamp, and then they have given me the wrong one. They stamped me with the wrong visa, which is just absolutely horrendous. So there's been a lot of problems with that, and it made me be stuck in Denmark for a while, and they're still not figure out the cause of why they put in the wrong visa. But at least I got my passport back when they stamped it wrong, which means that I have been able to travel here to Alaman, and I'm just gonna be here until they figure out until they figure out the error and give me the visa that I actually applied for and that I should have in my passport. So, and that could take up to 3 weeks, and then whenever that happens and they figure out the mistakes and they fix it, then I can go back to Denmark and actually get the right one. So right now I'm just here. This was. So nothing's really fixed, it's just been delayed further. But at least I've been able to travel. Yeah. Bam, bam. Okay, just hit. Bang. Yoink. Yoink. Flop set against F flush. That's not okay. It is when you hit quads though. 11 out of 136, 1600 up top in that one. And with 3 with them on here. Okay, we got 11 tournaments up at the moment. Ballin'. Ballin'. Go on. Check out. Talking about bowling. Look at that, son. He checks bag. Yeah. I don't want to check since you can check too much. We're going to bet now. We're going to bet and we're going to take it. We beteth and we taketh. And I hate my life. 12% though. Jeez. King Queen suited seems too strong. I think we flat her. Like, look at this as well, man. It has a hot like GG, but it just has more stats there. So on GG you have VPIP, PFR, 3-bet, still. Here you also got C-bet, fold to C-bet, check raise, and fold to 3-bet. Then you can also see the tournaments, and you have like for 15 days, 30 days, 90 days, lifetime. Obviously, new software, so everyone's just sitting on 15 days at the moment. But obviously, the more I like this. Obviously, you get more stats, but also you get more stats, but you also get like more. Like it's on GG, it's only for the given tournament, right? King Queen. Nope. Like when you look at stats on GG, it's only for this one tournament, and it resets every time you start a new tournament and play against someone. Spade is good. Spade is good. So you can't really use the hot for a lot on GG as much as you can on Coin. With the rockstar. I don't know, maybe I can jam this. Just some motherfucking kids. Made the money up. And I think we just jam. Still far enough away with the money. Still call. And check. And we call it that. He jams for easy call. Check and hopefully just check down. Okay. List the minimum. Only one street. Do you know if there's coming bounties in Coin? There is coming bounties in Coin. Expected to come next month. It's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee, but it is expected that we get bounties involved next month. Step by step, all these things will come, man. And I kind of like the format of like us just slowly getting more and more things introduced, and things gonna get better and better and better. Wow. 68. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's still go. This is a bit scary. I just don't think he ever like really just jams aces and kings though, does he? He's king as well. And we hit. There you go. Blind with blind. Tough. How good is Lana Del Rey? I think we just join good in, man. Godspeed. Big blind calls. Went front, let's hold it. Good. Good. Heart is very good to see. Heart is very good to see. Can't have that. Nice double. Nice double. We check back here. He bet flop. I just don't think we can go 3-3s with this either, so. Shit by turn and then we bet river here. Probably a little bit smaller even. I want him to call, right? Like more ace highs and nines or something like that. There we are. There we are. I hope he has ace high because I bet small in turn. Okay, that's fine now. Fine. Sure. Probably would have called one anyway. I just bet like 50% in turn to see if I could get like an ace or something high to call and still win against him. Ace to never have. But this is the one we focus on right now. In the money, $25. Money up top. Give us blind with blind. Makes me want to party, dude. I'm ready. Hold the baby. Beautiful. Okay. It's happening. Beautiful. It's happening, dude. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm having trouble adjusting the third and fourth pre-flop preset bet amounts. Oh yeah, I did. Tough. Call of ever bounty, obviously. Sets it good. Sets it good. Nice. Just a second, I got a decent amount of things happening here. It only lets me choose 2, 3, 5x, and when I type in custom amount and press enter, the value just resets to what it was. I've tried contact coin, but no response. Interesting. I don't think I've had that problem. No change. Taking the follow. Probably should have turned this into a bluff, honestly, and just kept going. We'll win anyway. Over here we now have this one up. Might need to bet even bigger here, honestly. Okay, that's loose, obviously. So you're saying on the betting options with the last two, I'm trying to adjust the third and fourth pre-flop pre-flop. Ah! This is hard to do whilst also doing this. So you're talking about these? Changing these to like... Okay. Okay. How much does it go up to? I see what you mean though. How did I make it 3.5 before? I mean, I obviously made it 3.5 somehow. Because that's not one of the options, is it? Yeah, so I can easily like click it to 4.5. What about 4.2? Easy. I think, is it after 5 it just doesn't work? No, could do 5 as well. So because you're trying to make it like 10 big blinds or something? Because it seems like if I try to make it 9, it doesn't work. It's probably because you want like a 10 or 9.5 or something, right? And it probably only goes up to like 7 or something. Goes up to 7 at least. 8. 8 works as well. 9? Why does 9 not work then? Okay, it stops at 8. I can text him about that. I'll get that sent over. It's good to know. I'll just copy that in. The good thing is like reporting these issues to me, it'll hopefully get fixed quick. We've fixed all that issues very quickly. They're very quick at responding to what I have to say and what you guys have to say. So obviously it might not happen exactly today, but it will probably happen over the next couple of days, hopefully, that we get that changed. But good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I can see it goes up to like 8, but I can't get it further than that. Like 9, it just goes back to 8. And if you want to have like a 9.5 sizing or a 10.5 sizing or whatever you want, then yeah, I can see how that is a problem. Don't like that river. Now we lose to ace queen and ace jack. Lose ace 5, ace 7 as well. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, this is not great. I don't know if I can fold it though. Ah, this is not great. God. Dude, okay. This is why we're not folding on Coin, dude. It's why I'm becoming a station. Holy shit. Oh, man. By the way, this is 100 left for 68 cash. It's just... Yeah, I'll report that issue. I'll do it on a break or something, man. I'll do it on a break or something. I can't do it right now, but I've written it down. It's a good flub. Maybe a little bit too good. I think so. We'll check. Why can't I make a 9? I don't know, man. It's probably just something they put in. We can just change it. You're back? I mean, I've been back. Corb, you've been here like a week ago. Weren't you? I swear you were here like 3 days ago or something. You were here 5 days ago. Then you were here 7 days ago. What do you mean? You've been here 5 and 7 days ago. Set 7 days. Give him the chance to hit the set. Take all his money. That's the strategy. That's funny, man. That is funny. You don't stream, Wizzy. You better, you fucker. On 2.5, 7.5, 8.5, 11. Okay, fair enough. I'll text them, man. I'll text. I'll see what I can do. If the tournament was about 2.3, 7.9 again. That is the most interesting sizings I've had in a long time. I don't know if we go for this, do we? Oh, I actually think I fold. Oh shit. That's a bad river, huh? It's a lot of chips. This is scary. Especially because there's no flush draw. That doesn't make it any kind of easier. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I would kind of want to call him off, man. I feel like he would have continued a lot on turn with Queen Jack, Queen 9, like sets, 2 pairs, every kind of thing like that. I want to see it. It's just the 2 better hits. You're kidding. I feel like he has more ace, king, ace, queen, king, queen when he also races that. And then Queen Jack. I don't know. Wait. Where did he slow down on turn? Just random. Those are probably the most wild sizing I've ever heard of. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you get much out of jamming over the top, huh? I really don't. I mean, I still think we got a call here with that gut shot backdoor flush draw. Anyone seen a queen? Jack is not the one. Jack is not the one. This sucks. 9 to win 25 is such a good price, but we're just... I mean, he could have lower pair set, to be fair. I guess we gotta run this. It's just a lot to lose like 10 big blinds there, man. It's just a lot to risk 10 big blinds there. We need a 9. We need a 9. What, has anyone seen a 9? Or 5? Oof. Love that. Lol. You fucker. You fucker. Called you. Obviously going for that. Boo. Rest in the middle. Man, we need it back to starting after getting that Queen's hand before. That's rough. Lost some big pots there. Oh yeah. Poker's hard, dude. Oh, jeez. Just pipped. $7.9 is common pre-flop 3-bet from 2.5 open. No, it's just normal to make it 7.5. The most normal thing is just make it 7.5. Hey, I'm not like, you can do whatever you want with your size 6, honestly. All good, but it is it is some wild ones, man. It is a rogue shouts. I don't mind it though. You do whatever you do. You know? They're just funny size 6. I think we probably still bet her. Ace queen as well. Okay. They are funky. They are a little bit funky. But you can make it 7.9 still, right? Like the 7.9 still works. I'd imagine. It's only the things that are over 8 big blinds, it seems. Right, if I said this is 7.9. 7.9 would work, yeah. 7.9 works, yeah. It is just everything that is 8.2 wouldn't work, yeah. Everything over 8 doesn't work. Okay. Shit, that's not what I want to use my time banks on. Because I'm looking this up, which it shouldn't be. I should just wait till a break. Ah! Baby, you're so beautiful. Yeah, normal thing is just make it 7.5. Unless you're out of position, then make it bigger, like 10. I really don't see a lot of people making 7.9. But again, there's nothing. I don't think it changes much. Sure that sometimes you can say like things ending with like lower numbers instead of higher numbers get people to call more or something. Like people have their theories about these things. And sure, that might be a thing. Could be. But it's not something I read into too much. Not gonna lie. Is king over? This is fine. Over here, open, I 3-bet, he called. I will call one if for sure. Worst ace? Nice. That's what I want to see. We got another call as well. I mean, if he bets up river, we're just going to give up. Sure. Take the money, but we're going to check out. And then call. Dun, 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 dun. Think we check here from the get-go. Very dry. Hope he checks. Okay, that's good. And I don't mind him betting. Good. And then we just jam. He doesn't have like the jacks plus. Or maybe he has like the jacks but not queens plus at least. So that's good. Whoa, we have a lot of things starting. This is getting a little bit wild. Yeah, man. Both hit. That's nice for him. I'm just gonna call because he's setting up pretty much for pot. Didn't go for it, eh? That turn doesn't change much. 3.5 takes into I think we still continuation, but just because I think we can get some king or ace x high away, which would be good. This is not very great for 15 bigs. I don't think we can ever do anything else though. And we're not busto, but we're low stack now. Things doesn't change there. I could turn 10-4 into a bluff and jam, but it's just like the 8x still calls. 3x probably still calls. I think we just give up now. I think I just give up. Could have worse spades, like higher spade, worse spades, which could suck. Guess it's just a good end. I mean, even if he bluffed, it's very likely that his bluff is better than my end. Sure. Sad. Obviously, it takes us down a lot. What do we have? From one net to another, what do we do have? Maybe just flan. Easy fold now. I feel like people are just waking up with a lot of monster steep, man. This guy just send it into me. Middle flush over. Yeah, we're obviously gonna put him in. Put him in for the rest. Folds. Folds, we'll take it. By the way, over here with third and chips. With third and chips, 6 away from cashing. And here we're playing a little bit of a squeeze. Just trying to steal a little bit of blinds, and it works out for us. Bad river here. When you straight by turn, I think that's fine. Hopefully he just calls with ace high. He does. We good. Do I want to check on flop, or do I just want to bet? I can go 2 streets by just checking. I think that's pretty cool because I got a lot of checks in this. I think that's fine. Don't know what to do with the music. Maybe this is fine. We'll take it, we'll take it. Close. We could just let this go as well. Okay. This deep obviously still calling. And one seen a 6. 3's not the one. 3 is not the one. He's full now. 9-7 just holds it, eh? Just holds it. Whoa. Hold that. Dude, there's so much happening. Oh my god, close the bubble, huh? I think he sends it too good, as though. What the hell, dude? He's just sending. This guy was just on a mission. This guy was on a mission. It's gonna take us up to a pretty good situation, huh? Whenever that updates. Surely it takes me up to top 3 at least. I'd imagine. Cool, huh? So my check back turn. Which you could have bet, I just don't think. I think it gets too wet, and I think we just go 2 streets at that point. 187 left over here. We have some imbalances as well. Obviously, huge up top, 186 left. 30 average big blinds, actually not too bad. 31 in bounces like up, 37 in pay jumps, so not too bad, huh? But a minute since I've been in here, but you've become so good at explaining your thinking in your hand. Have I? I don't know, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Chib lead. Chib lead, huh? I don't know, maybe we... Wait, we'll just get walked down. No one. Do I need to bet, huh? Spain is interesting, still more to weigh. I don't think they check too many bags. I mean, they could have 6s, of course. But I don't think they've made too many 7-8s or 8s plus. They didn't bet her. I don't mind just betting and see if we can just take it down, I think. Definitely would do it if it's not multi-way. It's hard to see myself getting... Hard to see myself getting more value. I will trade there. And then hopefully just win against like something with a king on ace of spades, right? Like some kind of draw. Ace 10 or spades, huh? So we're just getting a little bit of value from those 2 overs and flush draws, which is very nice. The hard part about that is just like if he then bets river, it's hard to figure out where we're at. But often enough, the only thing to worry about there is just the queen X, and they're probably still going to have a lot of bluffs going in, so we'll call it a decent amount. We'll jam it for 10, I think, with 10s. Is that a sign? Yes, it is. No, I think it's fine. Could I in? I could. I just think I prefer just jamming though. In the early position. And we'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Currently playing 12 tables. We lost a chip lead over. How could it happen to me? 1 away from the money. Don't need to play every single hand, even though we're in a bubble and when I play pressure. Does 3-bet a decent amount from big blind, huh? So we'll take a flop, playing in position. Yeah, it's just a bad flop. No backdoor flush or anything. Small sizings, I don't have 2 overs, but I have so many better hands. Everything with a diamond would be a better hand, huh? So I go. Back up. I actually need to set this up correctly. It's not great. Back to this. Need to adjust that table so it's correct. Yeah. I mean, he was in for like 3 big blinds. I just ISO'd. We're gonna have a flip so often, and there's so much dead money, right? Oh my god, I'm back to chip leader. Oh, he's second in chips. Jeez. Same table? Fun. Fun. Closing on money here with 9, no, with 7 away from a pay drop. Obviously not doing much for King 3. I should just jam out, man. I actually don't like my min. I should just jam out. On a bubble where we can apply pressure. I mean, we're still going to get a lot of faults, but just avoiding this kind of spot seems very good for us. I think if he has like a king high and ace high, it's actually really cool to bet 2 again, just repping the 8. I don't know if it's necessary, but I still think we can get better to fold. I mean, yeah. I mean, he has us for the bounty right away. Ace king, we go for it. Got to beat 10s. 10 big flip. There it is. Hold the baby as well. No! You fuckers, dude. You fuckers. GG. GG. What a wild jamming as well. It's just, you're never getting really called behind by like worse you're flipping or losing if you get called behind. I don't know. Seems like a lot. Rebuy? I think so. I don't know where the went. Oh my god! Let me drag it. I think we just jam that. Flip. A Ferrari, I'm buying 3. Oh! Chance! Yes. Whoa. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. 3 of them on here. From a pay jump. We got this table again. somewhere. And we're in the money here. Lovely. Keeps me alive. Oof. I didn't need that kneecap anyway. Oh, man. Okay, this is a pretty good spot for us to be in. Chip leading when we made it to money. VP didn't want to call me there. Sadly not. Loco Contigo coming in with follow. And also Pfizer coming with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Next page jump is 100 left. Actually really clean when it says 100th. Would really love a double. Jimmy with 8.5. I think that's fine. King 4 suited. Not close to anything. Seems fine to me. Average time. Didn't work out. I don't want to rebuy with 10 bigs. There's so many good things to join. I just don't want to be. I really want to play things earlier. Things. Let know the pain. We got this spot down here. Today, recent. What is? Oh, jeez, I can't do that. I totally forget every single time, dude. Silly. Obviously, call here. Make the flush. We're gonna lead jam. Call. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cue that chip lead. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Okay, so we gotta adjust this table first of all. Boom, drag it, stretch. No one's seen anything. This has always been the case. This has always been fixed like that. There we go. And then I needed to write that in to the group thing. Huh, what's happened now? Something's happened. Something's happened here. Can text in this group right now. What has happened there? Dude, what is... I don't know, man. Something's happened. We're using some kind of like thing I don't really know how it works. Something, yeah. Like a form of Discord or something, and I just don't know how it works, man. And it's like some randomly has disconnected me from it or something. I'll figure it out. I'll text them about the thing when I get the chance. When you use the quick join function for cash games, it may or may not take you to a bump part table, and you can dissolve it. So it part luck if you get dealt into it. Okay. I'm gonna just take a notepad and write these things down. Just open a note thing. So I can remove this, I can remove these, and then do a cool. It's a good prize, but I mean, in a 5-way pot, I just don't see anyone not having an ace, especially when he bets from the get-go. And I don't think we really get the odds to actually call. Whoa. Get this over here. One of 64. So you said bump out to quick join might add you into bump pot tables. Okay, written down. Easy jammer. Not close to page am I either. Let's run it. Let's get a double and be back here. But I just wanna see by myself. Especially high stakes, don't want to be randomly set in a bump pot table. There's no global weight for big blind. I said yeah, but we already told them about that. I don't know if it's a harder fix or whatnot, but that is already been put in there by multiple people and also us as well. So that hopefully will change at one point. That one is already in that, in the queue of things. All night. We stack up here, that's nice. Still a little bit of life. Still a little bit of life in the old man here. I need something that is less depressing right now. Running through my head, running through my head. I don't know, this might be a little bit too much though. I'm wondering how. There's a banger there. Okay. This and this table is definitely what we're looking at right now. 136 left, 1 out of 61 over here with 1.6k up top, and this one is 7k up top. Ish, maybe even more. 7.5 maybe. Thing is, you can be so close in GG, but still so far. It's like, there's probably like thousands of players in this one, like 3.4k starting, right? We're nearly 100 left, but you have only like 3 extra money. I don't want it much. Too early unless you want to make it like 4.5, but I just don't think we have the stack for it. It's also PK. What she's feeling about me. Running like a god today? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not really. Not really. Last weekend we were though. Especially coin last weekend was madness. Madness. One flip away from making second biggest I've ever had. But we lost that one. But not today. It's not been like wild. It's not been very wild. Hello. Hello, Life Forgive. Oh wow. Hey. What do I do here? I think I'm in. Flipping here. And we don't make that. Sensitive Tony coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Sir Lewis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate it, man. Never expected, but always appreciated the subs. Really helps out, obviously. Man, a V Pepper. I think I check it. I think I check it, dude. Call hungry V Peppers, you know. This is not the hell I wanna die on. Check. Come on, just somehow win on Showdown now. Yes. Ooh. Throw some chips in the middle. It's time to throw some chips in the middle. Oh my god, Sensitive Tony giving another sub. Well, big one now. We cover as well, huge. Gotta beat. A6, come on, hold that. Hold that. Big bounty as well instead. Oh, always a sweat. Always a sweat, but never red. Okay, good start. Let's go. Always a sweat, never the red. Very nice. Very nice. She's a 10. Yeah, maybe I can send this into a bluff. I just didn't do it. Oh, hello. Trips. Ah, shit. Oh, no. No, dude. That is not what you want to see. She gonna... No, I mean, I call 3.5. I call 3.5. Obviously, if I had queen, I'm raising, but with the 7, I'm okay, we're just not. Okay, we have a sweat here. We actually have a big sweat there now. Follow you from chart stream. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Good player, Trot. Trot have made one of the most incredible hero rolls against me once. Honestly, he's capable of making some really sick plays. You take this one, boo. You take this one, boo. Down, 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 down. You'll take this one, I'll take the next. I should have bet Hammond. I should have bet when you checked her. I'll bet river. Unless he bets. Sure. I just wanna see if we can get some better ace eyes away from her. And I don't think you need to go for the big sizing to do that. Don't think I need to make it a big size and to do that. I'm Coinpoker is the only one in Spain. There you go. There you go. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? I just run out of sweaty, man. This run out is sweaty. I don't know. I know he definitely has some flushes there for sure. I don't know how many A6 really cost twice. But I also don't see much that I'm beating that would better than river. Like I think just if you had 7s or 8s or 6x, you probably just checks back river. We'll check back here. That's a good card for him. Sadly. It went check flop, I bet turn like 55%, 60%, and then he called, and now we're here in the river. Nice. We're flatting his suited, I think. Ha! This is fun. We could make a play out of this, man. Could also just call. Pick up a pass. Well, I'm okay with just checking now. Maybe I need to go value here on the river, honestly. Maybe I missed out on some value there. I might have. We're cursed yet blessed. There you go. I could just jam it, honestly. Do I get worse, like ace 10 and stuff to call? Oh, it's close, isn't it? Ace 10, ace 8 suited, stuff like that, probably still, right? I think so. I think we do. It's a lot of blinds she should take down as well. And some low pass as well, right? Flip flips. Do we need to take the aggressive line every single time? No, we don't. I think I'll skip this one. I don't mind going for that. I don't mind skipping it. I think maybe with him being a little bit earlier position, I'm actually okay with just not doing it. We're 2 out of 46 over. We're just like slowly just doing really well in this one without showing it too much because we have this insane spot here. Hopefully the software continues to develop and get faster. Yeah, man. Already the changes that's been made is huge. So smiley pack, I do get what you're saying. I do what you're saying. I have already said that like I want some upgrades to those. There is one of them that I love because like people just throw that as soon as they bust. Like it's a self irony one, which is the back to work. I've seen people like bust and then like just do this, and it honestly makes me giggle every single time. I find that so funny, dude. When people are just like back to work. it's equally toxic as well. Like when they bust people, but also when they get busted, it's like it's just so funny. Just randomly bluffing on me, eh? Bluffing on the station, dude. Imagine. Table shift over. Oh, yeah, switch. Ah, shit. What am I doing? That was that was obviously not the sizing I wanted to use. I just brain farted. Check this turn, I think, and then take a river decision. But he just snap called me. He's like, I guess I'm pretty happy with that. He just over putts. Dude, what? Excuse me? Why do you check it with a flop? And then doing this, excuse me? I will fold. This whole line is just really weird for both of us because I should never bet that sizing turn. But also, like, when he calls it, I think it is pretty strong. Just call your ace X, man. Just do it already. He didn't. He folded. And please don't somehow have ace queen, and please don't somehow have a flush, and please don't somehow have queens. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not sure you would check, like he would 3-bet and then check back if he had any of this. He did the cold thing, and he's gonna end up calling me anyway. He didn't. We'll take the chips though. Those are big. Those are big. Those are a lot. That is a lot. Not doing the best of actually only half starting, but hey. The back to work is good, yeah. But I do agree the other ones are just some of them are definitely more cringe than anything else, in my opinion as well. Love that river fours. Love that. Please don't have diamonds, because I probably will pay if you've just bet small in the river. Friendly sizing. Give me a friendly sizing. Oh, he checks. Oh, he checks, is he? I'll give you a friendly sizing. You're kidding. You make 2 pair in the river and then you check. That's just special, dude. That's just special, man. RJJ, Ryan, thank you for the follow. And Hugo, thank you for the follow. It's good even when you lose a flip. Yeah, could you be used to Mortal Wise, man? We need more of those. If they're gonna make them like that, I want more of that kind of vibe. Last update they held a lot with it. Yeah, I mean, there's just been so many updates. So many. Like after this new software, obviously there's been constant updates. Because like we just all not only streamers but like all the content creators obviously just like flying in with different fixes and things they want to see from their communities. So there's a lot of things happening. This is also like why I like that they did the whole thing of like not only not adding every game mode from the get go, just adding regular tournaments. Because this way, like you'll just be able to, you'll be able to fix all the basic things before you add more things into it. You'll add to do that. I don't know, man. I could just jam, but I could also just call her, keep this player in with a call. He's a lower stack with a good bounty. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Also because we nearly have only part left behind. Give him a great price. And if he calls, we only have part left behind. I could also just have jammed them and make my life easier. Flop top set is pretty diabolical. I mean, what was he gonna call? No reason to raise. Am I too worried about him having a flush? Not really, right? Like, what is he raising here? To 7 that is any flushes? I don't really see it. We beat everything. I mean, 3-4, sure. But he never has 3-4, so. Does he have any 3x? No, right? If he has a 3x, this would be super weird. I don't want to check and give him a chance to just check back down, do I? Like, I just want to put it in there. Yeah, I don't see us doing anything else. Just jam out. Just taking a little bit of time. There's no reason to snap. Hey! Panda. Call me. Give Wissy a call. Sad. Still a huge pot though. Don't get me wrong. 90 left there. That's big. It's very big. This I don't know. Thank you. No, thank you. Panda. You really like a panda? Dude, I would love to have a panda. Imagine having a panda as a pet. It's the ultimate pet, dude. I just flatted ace king, yeah. On the gun plus on gun 1. Hate me or love me. I did it. I don't know if I just want to raise her, man. Maybe I should. It's pretty dry though. Looks like a panda. He checks. All bad. And how many 6x does he really have? I don't know if I want to open action again. I think I check. Maybe I should though. Okay. I'm gonna get called by that anyway. So that's pretty nice. How close are we to bounty stage over here? 500, so 18 less, 9 less. 491. 491 is bounties in this one. Man, so much going on right now. Jeez. $13 tournaments up at the moment. It's a lot for Wissy here. 10 is like my sweet spot. So like when we have 13 right now, it's not stress, but a little bit. It's not stress, but it is a little bit stress. There's a little bit of stress, man. Also, we're 6 out of 36 over there, so we're still doing really well. With 1.6k up top, and then we're 15 out of 83 with like 7-8k up top. Hello? Did you hear correctly? 6 to 7, 7 to 8k up top. Money, dude. It's money. Took a run. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Can't believe we're gonna be finished after today's stream, man. 1 week to win 8k. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. Who needs more than a week in these days? Gaze, thank you for the follow. What flag do you have? Isle of Man. Isle of Man. $81 for that. 8 out of 35 in the other one. One away from lucking. No, wait, we just lucked up $60 in that 22. In a third rebuy in this one. We're making a stack. We're also doing well in this 15 one. And then we have this 25 that I've not updated the tile off. But this is the 25-minute kickoff. Actually the right name for this tournament. Don't know how we're doing in this actually. We're starting stack, it's fine. Flat it over here. Maybe we should call once. I actually don't know. Versus on the gun with a low kick, yeah. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. If I had a backdoor flush draw, yeah, sure, but without. I don't know, man. Ooh, hello. Could be a big one, huh? We just get walked. ICM and stuff. We don't want a flat here. I think. I mean, it's still PKO as well, so we probably will play a little bit more hands, but I don't think this is necessary. It's the easiest way to lose a lot of chips playing these kind of things. This does make me a little bit nervous, giving he 43 view pip, but it's like such a small sample size, we can't use that for anything. Bounty's in play of that, but Queen 6 and we're the low stack. Not really much we can do. We're gonna check here. I don't know if I want to check raise it with the king here on the king board. Do we give it another good go here? I think so. Give it another good go. And this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. This is also pretty nice. I'm gonna jam on him here. This is weird. I don't know. Should I go for this? I feel like I probably should. The bounce is insane. Ooh, and I love that. The bounce is pretty good, man. 7-2. I think we go. I think we run it. He still has lower pairs. He still have Broadway set of gems as well. So hold the baby, man. No, come on. Ace on 8. Ace on 8 here. For a $72 bounty. Come on. Come on. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. And a lot of chips as well, man. Wow, this is expensive. Ah, yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Chance for another bounty, huh? Chance for another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Flip flip. Hey, so king. Hey, so king. Hey, so king. Ace. No ace. No good. Jamming this guy. Take the chips. I don't know how much you start with there. 50k. Yay, we're better starting. Yay. $38 of 71 though. We're still fine. That would have been nice to win though. Obviously, would have been huge for the program. Still looking to get this in somehow. But we're just waiting for a good end because we're the one being chased right now. It's a little bit of a yikes flop, isn't it? Sure did. Take my chips. I don't think he's made his spades. I think he wouldn't check them back on the flop. So we're gonna bet river. We're gonna build some. What the fuck, man? Dude, what are you doing? Checking flop on. Yeah. Is he just having top set? Oh, the price is so good, man. What is this line? Checking back flop. Man, I shouldn't call. I shouldn't call. Also, we're getting close to the money. It's just value, man. It's just value. It's so much just value. I don't know why he just doesn't jam kings on the turn. Okay, I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it. It just feels so weird, dude. The way that's played is just so weird. We'll take it. Win this one. Nice. Found the right decision, but like, I just realized I think his sets would just jam when it was double flush board and turn. You ain't good on this fella. Hold against this fella. We do. Nice. 4-65. In this one. And over here we're 10 out of 29. These are our two big spots right now. The two biggies. The two biggies. Limbed over her. Yeah, we're just gonna let go. Well, we probably want to go for this. There's two bounces in there that we cover. This player's obviously gonna just jam 82. Yeah, I don't see how we fold though. Gotta beat. Oh, he has tens. Ace! Hold! And we take this play out. We take the side pot at least. You just flop quads though. That's pretty good. What are those hands, man? That's incredible. I don't get a bouncy, right? He gets it. Yeah. 7.83. You know what? I can live without it. That's some incredible hands, man. Whoa. Whoa. Those are some well hands. I think we flat over here. There is a couple of low stacks here that we are looking at. Forced all in from this player. When he bets here, I'm just going to fold 3 overcards. Okay. Easy peasy. Fold here as well. Folded 2 left is the next pay jump. Mm-hmm. 27 left, pay jump. You love that. We love that. It is dry, man. I could bet flop ham. I'm okay with either. We're gonna call out. And I don't think we fall for that small sizing. Fair enough. What a flop in turn for him. Well, Jack 4, we're gonna fold that. That is a hand, man. That is a hand. Jeez. Ooh, I am getting a little bit hungry again. Not gonna lie. Just jams. I mean, it is like 19 big blinds effectively. Some big bounces there, man. There really is. Looked up 78 in bounties so far. Which means in total we've looked up 166. Decent. Decent for $25, but 7K up top. 4.3 up top plus bounties. It could even be more than that, to be fair. Over with Limp, big blind is in there as well. Obviously, if big is in, then we're just go carding. I think it's still the biggest bounties in. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be go carding. He didn't. I mean, for that price, I'll see 3 more cards. And after that, after those cards, he'll just have to. He'll just get them. That's all you, boo. That is all you, boo. Yeah, we're not gonna call this off. $39 out of 54. 11 out of 27 over. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, especially knowing how wide this play also jumps, right? So. Oh, that's not a lot of big. Yeah, he has 1 big blind left over there. So it's 2 big blind, 2 people and 2 big blinds combined, or 1.5 combined. So he's probably going, and then this player's going, and then I guess we're just going. Maybe. ATS enough, man. I mean, there's 3 people in the cover. We'll just go with any 2, I think, at this point. And have a jam it against the chip lead. He's just gonna open so much, man. Oh wow, he calls off. Hold. Big one. Good flop. Good turn. That looked good for me. That looked very good for me. Okay. I don't know how we're looking with this. I think we beat both of those 2. I don't know if that means anything. Side pot, big side pot. Oh, more side pot. I mean, we got a lot there. We got a lot there. And we got a bouncy. A min bouncy, but I'll take it. I could just jam on this guy, man. Honestly, could just jam on this guy. I don't think if I'm min, he's 3.5x enough, so you know what? I'm just gonna go and get to him. Big. That was a big one before, man. It's a big one before. 18 out of 52. Very big. I'm also looking pretty okay here. Don't need to get into the big stack. Over here, I 3-bet this guy and I get cold 4-bet behind. Relax, buddy. New sheriff in town. Relax, buddy. Just chill. Just chill. I'm just here to try to steal some chips. Relax. What do I do with this now? Can I flat? I'll take a flat. I don't know if this is good, man. Don't know if this is good. Open and let the chasing war begin. Oh shit. Never mind. When he checks her, I think honestly I'm okay with betting her. I can even get some ace eyes away and stuff. so that seems nice. I flatted here. I think it's good. Playing against position. He opens super wide. If he bets here, I'm not sure I should be folding. Just given the fact that like he opens so wide, the ace 4-3 is not gonna be like. He's not just gonna have all the ace. Like he's gonna have a lot of ace-x, but he's also just gonna have a lot of trash. And I'll pick up a pair. I think we call one more, and then hopefully he just checks on river here. Yeah, he just jams. Okay, sure. You know what? Fair enough. That is an oh no, indeed. Oh no. Shit. I don't think we really get much out of jamming, do I? When I open on the gun as well with 27 left. Do I? I think a flat. I don't think we can fold though. This is interesting. Just have tens as well. Could definitely turn some ace-x into bluffs. I don't think I can fold that. I don't know if I can. Oh, man, it's also just queens, kings, aces, which sucks, but not sure aces just jam. I think some of them might just bet small again. Give me the chance. Ace queen. That's just silly, isn't it? It's just a silly game. Just a very silly game. Silly game, man. Silly. Got him really good there, but not that many players left. Here we just take it with tens. We're gonna jam over here. Tough. We made our money back from that tournament, I guess. It's the only thing we got out of it. Spade. No spade. Okay. So we got a 25 kickoff. There's a lot of good bounces left there. With 40k-ish per bounty. Or 40k extra chips. Mira. Keeper. Can't do anything, huh? Fold it. Again, I'm running, gotta take that. Would you blind with blind have if we get a chance? Huh. If it forces me, I don't know what to do. Easy fold now. Oh, it's just about to misclick. Imagine that. Could you imagine? That wouldn't have been pretty. Could maybe open here and just take it. I'll try. Didn't take it at least. I could bet on flop. Don't need to bet big on this. Just see if we can get like some of his random shit to fold. Something with a non-spade. I don't know. 5-6, 7-6, just whatever, right? King highs, like king 5. All these kind of things. It's a lot of just non-hands that we can just get to fold out. Not this time though. Gotta obviously put the rest in now. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, huh? I was a sweat. And I lost. I don't think we can open this. I think it's too early. It is still a spot, man. 34 to 47. Even though we had a better stack at one point. I think we've been playing it fine. That's so silly to jam that and then hit. So silly, man. Hey bro, greetings from Kazakhstan. We're in the same tab on the 54. Bounty Honda on GG. Nice. I actually see that eye attack. I see that one. I've already tagged you up as a friend. With how much did he start? So I have an XL. This is how it looks, right? Started with 9,000 in bankroll. And we have 12,217 before today. We won $3,207 over these like 7 days, and we've only played 4 of them. So we won like 1,400 here, then we won like 2,200, then we lost 500 or 470, and then we won like nearly 100. This was Saturday, Sunday last week, and then we took the Monday off. No, wait. Monday we played and lost a little bit. Then we took the Tuesday off. Played Wednesday. Didn't play Thursday, Friday, huh? So this is how it looks. Which means we're 38% of the way and made 3.2k profit so far. The reason the USD, that's the bankroll for my that's my GG bankroll at the moment. But it's because behind this is binds and cashes, and behind here is just a blank thing. So I just need to update that so that actually is, so there's like so we get like a bankroll thing up or something. Then I need to change over here. I need to change the tile. This is a $11, I think. I think it's an $11. $11 Sadi to 109 coin masters. There we go. Then we also have the kickoff one. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's tiled like, oh wait. Is that correct? Is that what it should be? Dude. Is that better? You know what? I'm just gonna do something else. I'm gonna do this and then get like this up. Give me a second. Tile it so it's correct. Now it should be correct. Yeah. Why is that like a pixel to the right that I can see? It's annoying. I'll figure that out at one point. Okay. Close that and that. Shivers, thank you for follow. Iski coming in for 5 streams in a row. Appreciate it, man. How are we doing? How are we doing? Dude, I just love Big Lee's the Big Lee Instagram, man. Another tournament started. How many do we have right now, man? Drag that over there. We got 8. We got 14 up. Jesus, man. Jace. What are they? When we go down. I was just a child. My father told me. Yeah, this is getting pretty extreme with all these tables, not gonna lie. But it's good. Let's get some tournaments in, man. Let's get some tournaments in. We're 130 away from cashing in this WSOP as well. So that's pretty nice. Have a good stack in this 44 with the bounty. Obviously doing okay in this scoop one as well. Edition. But we're still looking for bounty. Oh, the biggest one's gone now. So what's the average? 27, which is still nearly a buy-in. It's like worth 35k or something. Still think we could bet on that. I feel a lot like 9-10, Jack 9, stuff like that would have probably bet her. I think Wimina is for suited. I think we do. And I would have called this playoff, obviously. Didn't get the chance though. I'd hate a few jams because I don't know, man. It's not great. It feels like we're priced in, but it also feels like he's gonna have a decent amount of better hands. He just jams on us. That's fun, dude. Always very enjoyable. I think we just flatter. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, nice. Let's hope for a $10.50 bounty, which is huge for a $15. Silly game. They get bounces in. Sadly, we can't be involved. What is happening tonight? $43 left, one away from a pay jump. Still good, man. $30. This doesn't look like Denmark. It is not. It is not. King Sun. The keys up. Think with the follow. I mean, he opened so much. I think we should just jam. We just got the pay jump as well. He opened so much with this chip lead. Yeah, I think we do. Oh my god. Big one, huh? Oh yeah. King of 10. We need a king of 10. Oh, no, we need a king. Come on. Come on, king. Let's go! Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That is sick. Man, this is weird because we cover everyone, and this will add in another 100k to this part. Ah, we got a call, I think. God, I think we got a call, huh? This is wild. I think like a suited connector hand is just too good, 8 or 9. Oh man, sad. I think we go with this. Yeah. And we lost against everyone. We covered every single one. We just needed to win against one of them. But we lost again every single one. Flip, huh? Hearts. Ace, queen. Heart, ace, queen, jack. Oh my god. I just missed all of them. Yeah, okay, this one we're just done here with. When we're down to like 1.5 big blinds, that's obviously when we don't win that. I guess we're live. I guess we shouldn't be complaining about that. I guess we shouldn't complain about that. No. WXL fee. Oh, well, we're really close to money. I think we'll call this one off. Look at that. Wow. That's nice. We're 50 away from the money. I still think we should jam this. No. Nice. That's always scary on a bubble, man. Back to this. Back to this we go. Huh. If I jam is just gonna go call, I think I just complete. And C3 for a cheap price. Because we're also closing in the money here, which would be good. And I love in the jungle. Will I call over the raise? Dude, I want to like click him back so badly. Value. Give me those extra 6 bigs. Back to mine. Nothing happened there, but I'm not really gonna bluff it when I'm the one having the bounce in my head, am I? 19 out of 40. $19 out of 40, huh? Is 9 suited good enough? Okay, we've got one flatting. Another one. More people in the pot. Ooh. Yeah, I think we do bet her. Oh no. Did something silly. I'm okay with checking, I think. Could be okay with betting as well, to be fair. I think it's just easier to know where I'm at if I check. Still a limited amount of flushes, man. It really is. King, queen, queen, jack, queen 10. Those are there, obviously. Shit. Ah, that's such an annoying run out. God. Oh, that's no fun. Chegg. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. This player just jumps into my quads. Thank you. That sucks. I don't think I can call. That makes life hard. Full house into quads. Sure. Jesus. Some wild pods. I just lost ace king versus aces as well. What the fuck? Probably just gonna get jammed on now. We're gonna call for min. And whiff. Yeah. Fold. 38 left, man. It's not that many players. A little double up would do wonders. A little double would do wonders right now. Fold over to bro again. Actually, like, get this plan. That would be great. With this 3 big blinds. Okay. Chance of a bounty. Win with bro. Hold the baby. Good flop. Bad turn. Good river though. Good river though. Come on. Come on. Bouncy as well. And a little bit of stack. A little bit of life. Foldy loldy. We're closing in on money here, man. Pretty quickly, actually. But we don't have much of a stack. We need things to happen. And quickly. Ja, men. Ja. Rivers are just not with us right now. Okay. Okay. I could min this. I could also just jam it. Suited. I think I'm in it. Think we're in it. If you get a bad flop, I hate my life. And I will complain about it. Oh my god. Okay. Obviously calling a big one. Come on, ace jack suited. Come on, ace or jack. Oh, spade, man. Oh, spade. Oh, 10. Oh my god. Ace jack 10 spade. No, dude. No. It's like half of the fucking deck, man. This show can't go on. Ah, it's so sad. God, that's so big. God, that's big, man. 214 though. Over here, win with jacks. What a flip. What a flip. I could use that. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Made the money out. Yeah. Ridiculous, I'm telling you. Okay. We still have 2 overs as well, and a bait of flush draw. I think we call one. And then full dozen. Okay. Oh, this is not great. Try again. There it is. 54. I'm just gonna call main. I think we can jam this for 11.5. I think that's fine. Eula! Coming in with the sub. The prime. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Use that on every single one. Or like whoever you wanted to out there. First time promo in the chat as well. Really do appreciate it, man. Means the world, means the world. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Can you get some wisdom love in chat? Okay, it's still good, man. 216 or 14 or whatever it was. That helps the day a lot. At least on GG is gonna help the day a lot. Sure. We still have a decent amount of big tournaments here though on GG. And also closing in the money here in the 15 Saturday grind. Looking pretty good. With the 25 up. That has nearly just started, which is a... I'm just going to get that up. 25 Coin Masters. And then we have the kickoff as well about. And then we have the Sadie, which we're going to be all in. Yeah, not looking good in that. Unlucky man, GG. Yeah. I mean, we won the King 10 versus we won that King 10 against Ace Jag, right? We could have just been out there, so can't really be too mad about it. Happens. It's a flip. It's obviously just like tough because it's because you're so close, right? Close to a really good score, and then you just end up not getting that much. You let me up inside. Okay. Zabby, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, thank you. We'll just have to find another spot that we just win for a lot of money. It's fine. It could be this one. This one is even bigger. And then we have this one, which is even bigger, and this one as well. Like, this one is a good old 40k for first, you know? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. How are we doing in this one? Double starting. Nice. Not bad. Over here, we're nearly doubling that one, and we're doubling this one. I think this deep is still wanna. Good putt to take. I don't know if I can open a Pico as well. This is why, like, I really want to start having limping ranges and PKOs where people are just gonna attack me really wide. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Donk, thank you to follow. Wasn't you really playing coin? I am. I'm a COINPOKER ambassador. So yeah, I'm playing coin. AAA, thank you for the follow. What are the guarantees like? It depends on what tournament you're playing. But something like this $25 coin Masters one here has 15k, which is not bad at all, man. Which is not bad at all. So obviously also like one of the bigger ones. But this one is gonna, like, right now is looking at 3.3k for first. Still 2 hours of late range though. But with this new, the currency looks strange, yeah, but it's still, it's just equal to the dollar. It's USDT, but it's equal to, it's worth the same as $1. I have quads, I'm just gonna call. Hey, if you have a royal, then good for you. Just go hard on it. I mean, I just feel like his Queen X would have just called that. I would have gone himself. I'm just gonna put it in there. See if we can get it all. Put left band. We'll take it with our quads. Yeah, it's tied to the value of the USD exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this 25 has gone over the guarantee. I can't see what the guarantee was, but it's gone over. It's 7,866 now. So 1.4k for first. It's very, I'd say, like, the prize pools are very similar, are starting to get very similar to stars. But with this new software, and there's going to be new reg structure, obviously the layouts and everything is being updated, and as soon as all the bugs being fixed from, like, this huge upgrade, I think the players, I mean, they're already coming. It's already, like, going quickly. Coin is doing a lot of cool stuff. Also this month, this first month of this new launch, so all of March, it's 100% rake back. 100% rake back. From the 1st to the 15th, so until tomorrow, it's 100% rake back, and then after that, it's 100% rake back in rewards. And for tournament players, it just means $2, right? Like, it's just the same. Which is cool, man. Super easy to also do. All I would say though is with coin, you can deposit with card, but you gotta withdraw through crypto. And also it's unregulated, which means you can play anywhere in the world, which is also why the filter's so good. But with it being unregulated as well, there might be different rules for different countries. So read up on your rules for your country. I just saw the 4 from the get-go, man. Oh, this is still sweat. It's not over. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh yeah. This is half starting, by the way. I think we might need to call her. I think we're flipping a lot. I think our hand is doing pretty well here. 40, is it 44 or is it 40k? 40k, shit. It's very close. Another 10k on top. 23 to win, 10, 40, 63. Yeah, I think so. I think it's really close. Ah, we pipped. That sucks. Sucks to be pipped. Sucks for him to flush draw. Ah, man. Jack. This just makes me want to call even more. Like, if he gems king queen, he gems all of the, like, not all of the lower pairs, but he gems a lot of the lower pairs, which makes this even better. I think now we're back to starting, which sucks. Chasing bounties, chasing dreams, dying hard. I know. Oh shit. I mean, I still don't think we'd really fold her. If it 8, great for him. But I think with the set and this price, I'm just not gonna be out of it. Hopefully he just has a lower set of 2-pair. I mean, if he had an 8, he would have called, right? So I feel good. I feel good about it. Otherwise I'm getting slow rolled. There's one of the two. Carry me home. Otherwise I'm just getting absolute slow roll skied. Don't, if you do, then use my link in the description and use code WIS on sign up. It'll help me out. So if you do that, that would help me out. Again, read up with the rules of your country before you do it as well. But if you use my link and code WIS, you can get up to 150% on your first deposit up to $2,000 as well. Too many rakes at the moment. We need to bring some fish, some tank on coin. I don't know. It's a lot of people making very interesting decisions. It's a lot of people making very interesting decisions. Let's just say that. Yeah, this is a $15 by the way, and 1.4k up top. 7.9k pull, price pull. Look, is it anywhere close to stars? No, but it is starting to. It's starting to look like something, man. And the good thing about it is like we have more of a say here. Like if there's something I want to see changed, or if there's anything we can do, they are very quick to take every suggestion into consideration and change up things, and they're just very innovative as well. Also, just the fact that I'm allowed to still play stars in GG, and they're just they also just know that as it stands right now, that their schedule is probably not big enough for someone like me who grinds like full time to only play on their side, but then they allow me to play other sides as well, which is super cool. And it was just something they were like, yeah, of course, from the get go. Like it's they know, they understand like the social media of it, and all of that. It's very cool. And that's also why you can see so many names just starting to join. Like a guy like Giraffe, right? Okay. We're just losing every roll in there. Sure. We lost 3 out of 3 flips, and then we got Queen Jack into King Queen as well. It is what it is. We're in the part of the stream where we're just busting. What am I missing here? It's the GG Masters Classic, which we could join. Microsystems are played by a lot of right, since the guarantee games are bigger than usual for 3, 5, 6, and 8 tourneys. There you go. Shouldn't GG Masters Classic, man. Let's get that in. Let's get that in now. I think before that. For flip. Ace or queen. I'd love to win a flip. Nice. Oh my god. There we go. What I also think is good about Coin is actually the structures. Because what the problem with GG very often is the insanely quick structures, right? The structures are not particularly great, and it adds more variance with the already big fields, right? And Coin has more like structures like stars, which is very good. It gives you more play. Gives you more play. Okay, do we have any deep runs right now? He's set inside because he knows he doesn't. This one. It's like probably the closest we have to a deep run now. Because late range is over. Full time. Switch tables. Oh, how did 3 p.m. metrics go, by the way? Footy. Burnley, Bournemouth, 0-0. Whoa. Fold here. Fold there. Min open here. Brian 1-0. Minte. Against Sunderland. The 5:30 matches are interesting though. Arsenal, Everton, Chelsea, Newcastle. That's 2 matches, man. Hey, brother. Any chance Everton could do anything today? I'm in, he jammed. I called 8 to win 23. I just think it's to get our price. What the fuck? Maybe I should call him off. I've just not really noticed if he just jams every single time, and I don't have any time bank. If he does, it's terrible if I fold it. Doesn't look like it. Imagine just flopping a flush, John. What an easy living. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, man. Seven high flush now. No, I mean, it actually is an ace high flush, I guess, but it's just, I don't think it's even worth betting, huh? 7 deuce as well. Everton and GD would have to be a day 2 event to have the same structure as Stars and Coin. That is actually also something that is actually correct. That is something I have realized though. It's like if it actually played really slow, they wouldn't be able to finish or play. They will play way too long. That is true. That is truth. Yeah, we're gonna jump out. 2-pair, what do you got? Oh, he hits 2 on the turn. What a tragedy, dude. What an absolute tragedy that he just says that. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. God. Well. Back to work. Back to work. My split's going for it, man. No chill over there. Just a zero chill, Andy. Take that. Don't just want to bet 25. Okay, interesting. How many 6-7 does he have? Don't think he's a set of 3s, but he has, it says 9s, 5s, and 4s, which is obviously scary. Just donks it. It's a good turn button, but I don't know if it's good enough for him to donk. Jesus, that's savage. Forever. That sucks so much. Ah, pain. I think we just fold then. I think we just fold, man. The pain is real. Oh man, just continues huge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yoink. Yoink. My chips now. Thank you. No spade is good. That's nice for us. And all you can eat. All you can eat. Call me, please. I don't think we called this off. Late version is finished there. 1.7k up top, 68 paid. You change yourself? I do that a lot. I don't think my chances are very good here. Gemmed over 12, I think that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just really the worst hand you can get into. My head now. Oh, we got to switch tables. I mean, obviously calling this off. Ace King? Yeah. Covering though. Let's hold. Oh, yay. Come on, dude. At least hit the river, man, instead of hitting the flop. You know? Just give me a chance. Sad. Take a putt there. My head now. Should I flat that? I don't know, man. Maybe. Got shot? I mean, I only got, yeah, I guess so. I guess so with this price now. I think, I don't know. In the universe where my 5 would, oh shit. I can tell you, there's no universe where anything else than the 6 can save me, I guess. Get up to fold and show flush draw. So my cards can be live. Was like it's only 6 though. Shit. 8 high is never gonna win. 8 high is never gonna win. Sad. Oh my god, 8 was alive the whole way. Hey, we'll try over here again. Do I want to rejoin that with 41 bigs? I think I will. It's just such a good tournament, man. I think I will join this one again. Sure, if you want to run it, you can run it. If you have a set, then just take it, man. We'll take this. Tens? Jacks? 10-8. Winning is hard, man. Winning pots right now are hard. Ujema. Flip. Mad. Bro! Give me one! Just win! Do the. Oh yeah. Just fucking winning all in. Bro, this is so good, man. He is just nitty though. Shit. Still so many flips. Just watch out. Okay. Ace King, yeah. Buseo or Sexo or whatever, however you pronounce that. Come on, it's your time. Fuck's you thinking of a follow? I could 3-bet, I could also just gem in his face. Yeah, just gem in his face. I think so. Sad. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Nice. Would it be lovely to make day 2 in this one? The Weekender. For tomorrow. I gotta look at the stats as well. We're probably missing some tournaments at this point. I will be joining the $11 micro bounty builder for sure. Said the chameleon, I could join that, but it's been going for a little while. We'll call her. I got a break after this one, and we'll just need a toilet break and refill of water. Refill the water. With this stack set, I'm okay with just calling. Check, and hopefully it just goes in, and we can just easy call. Oh, I mean, sure. If he's got me beat, he's got me beat. Whenever I'm doing anything else there. Okay. 5 minutes, chat. We'll be right back. Another hour of poker is upon us. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. How are we looking, cooking? Anyone doing good out there? Anyone playing and just having an absolute bang of a session? Let me know. Our session was really looking good, and we had a lot of tables at one point, and then it just went to the trash at the last hour. It's okay though. We'll figure it out. I want more chill music. Huh. Nice. I got straight. Take the fold. How are we looking, coin? Looking for a tournament or two right now. There is a $15 with 3.5k. 15 or 18 minutes of late. Red's left. Let's do that. Believe me. First ender. What a fake flip. Nice. Okay. That's such a good price now. Such a good price now. We covered one for bounty. I mean, he could still have aces, but obviously, two better. We're not gonna fold. Well, you checks even. Yeah, we should jam, man. It's so vulnerable still that everyone just want to go with that. I don't like that he checks the flop back, man. But it could still be like jacks through kings just checking back there for sure. No, dude, he hit the sun. No, no. Dude. Sad. Sad. Well. We still got a check and hopefully check back. Nice. Huge. Three folds and we call. Chances are pretty low though. Someone's surely gonna go for the bounty. There it is. We'll just check. Trying to bluff into that many people seems a little bit wild. I don't know, maybe it's just a call with a bet or flush draw, small price. We have some like potential gut shots and stuff like that, open enders. 2 overs. And a check and then 9x. Guess we'll never know. I guess we will know. Damn it. Closing in the money in this warm up. 6.7k up top plus bounties. Just a little 10k. Feeling this. Alright. King queen now. We'll take that. Deuces. What do you got for me? Absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh well. Oh well, dude. It's okay, we'll just fold. Next hand. 12 minutes of late version, this one. This is not the, this is the 6 max prime. Because we busted that one. 6 max prime. This is what looks right there. The coin master. Been going for 7.5 hours. Jeez. Been going for a while, eh? I could just jam her. Could also just induce by making it 6.5 or something. Let's do it. Love Lloyd Connor. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. It's so vibey. It's just chill vibes all around. You also love me some Fred again. I still need to hear the new Harry Styles album. I'm not gonna lie. Need to hear that. I was a really big fan of Harry's House. Ooh, still 0-0 in the Arsenal Everton and Newcastle up 1-0. I mean, obviously, we just gotta fold that. Gordon with the goal. Oops. Ah. Anyone see the 10? Anyone see the jack? No. No. Guess we'll just go in with less 4 here. I'm not actually sure. Flip. Nope. I could rebuy 8 minutes ago. Nah. Let's not do that. We'll just find something else to buy. We'll just find something else. There's the 55 main event, which we're probably going to play. When it gets late into the day like this, on Coin, it gets pretty big, some of the tournaments. Like there's like 215s done with 20k guaranteed. There's 109 with 12.5, 320 with 15k. But there is the 55 here. $55 main event. Hi Wiz, hi Silver, how we doing? How we doing, man? $167 players make it in now. Let us be one of them. Oh, this hand might help us with that. This might help with that. Or do the opposite and just be pain. But we got to be positive. Positive Wiz in action. I will say that I'm getting a little bit tired. So I might still soon be thinking about like not joining too many more tournaments. Good for Liverpool's chances to make top 6 if Chelsea starts dropping points like this. Oh, Timber with an injury. Looks like Everton has actually had bigger chances than Arsenal. Oh. That could be interesting. If they drop points to Everton, it's right back in the race, isn't it? City got West Ham. They should be beating West Ham, shouldn't they? They should be beating West Ham today. I don't even know how this looks for the fantasy. Shaw Pedro not doing much. Rice Gabriel not doing much. But not letting a goal yet either. So I guess we'll take that. We'll call offer. We're here for it. He goes in as well. I had this a little bit dodgy. I still think ace 10 probably good enough. Gotta beat. Oh my god, dude. Why is everyone just having aces? Buck her off, man. How is that possible? All the aces are just dead from the get. It's just ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. One absolute joke. $11 bounty builder. Have they made the 55 into the 109 today? That kind of sucks, man. That means I can't play it. Sometimes they have both though, so maybe they do. $11 main event added. Wait. 5 added seats. I guess we play that. Delhi's leading that. You know, just stand there. Oh, the mini bounty bullet high roller is there with 80k. Maybe I do play that as well then. It's me. You know, just stand there. So we do flat ham. Is it the main event? No, it's not. I was gonna ask if the main event was tomorrow, but it's next week, isn't it? Oh, is there still like 2 weeks left? No. Bum, 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 bum. For that. Ooh. We are closing in the money here. But small. We'll take it. Sadly. Just don't think we ever really check back A6-3, do we? Maybe we do, but not too much. Do I really want to flat her? Maybe I do. We're just getting closer into it, so maybe I actually don't. Not sure. Not sure, maybe I can just let it go. We have a pair. We got a pair, we can call. Maybe I should call twice, honestly. Yeah, Roa would have been terrible and he would have probably just barreled into me, but alright. We're kind of closing into money in a few tournaments, but we don't really have any good stacks. We're just kind of surviving at the moment. Not getting a lot of action with like good hands and making a lot of these like second pairs and stuff like that. It's tough. Getting barreled into multiple times. Whoa, my hair's wild there. Sometimes you get easy decisions, other times you get hard decisions. What a combo, man. Fred again and Anderson pack. Check here. Call. Think we'd check in. I don't know. A little bit weird. We're obviously going to call with 2 pair. I know there's a chance of a 9 as well. It just sucks to be both improving that, make 2 pair. Oh, there's a lot of that I feel like as well, man. Just a lot of 2 pair with 2 pair right now. That's bad. It's not great. It's really not great for us. Queens of that. Hopefully we can get to a little bit of action. Huh. This player is pretty wild though. Like, it's not a really big sample size, but I still think we probably just go with queens there. Ace king. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nice. Good. Good. Take the chips down here. Very much needed. Did you fix the situation? No. Not after the fact that they messed it up. They gave me the wrong one. give me a wrong visa. And then they're still trying to figure out like what happened and all that. And that whole process can take up to 3 weeks. So, but in the meantime, I have my passport, so I've just been able to travel on it anyway. Took the chance. So, I'm just gonna spend some time here, and then I'll be back to Denmark to fix the rest up. Nice. Little still there. Done a bit too big. I just want to see if I can get any call. Okay, no call. Sad. Let's see, we doubled over here, man. We actually won that all in. He limps. Okay. Is this gonna be like one of those limp races? I don't know. Sure. Let's see what's up, man. Ah. Okay. Two-pair top kicker, not anymore. I mean, you're still two-pair and a top kicker, but not the best two-pair at least. So you check back. Everything's pretty clean. I think we can bet small. We get called. What do you got? Jack 9. And we can beat that. Oh yeah, we can beat that. Wait, is that top thing actually? Just wonder if that is the tournament ID. So it's up here. So this would be the 55. So oops. We're gonna jam out. Man, there's still a chance that we can all have a good year if Arsenal's just like draws today. Dude. I don't want to see Arsenal win the league. We need help over here, by the way. Is if Doran coming with the follow and Little Gabble coming with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm running a little bit out of juice, man, chat, but I feel like this happens often when I've taken a little bit of time off streaming. I will get back to it. Just gonna whip myself into shape again, you know. Today's not been the best day. I actually have no idea how much we're up or down. But I definitely think we are down 8. I don't want to say decent margin because I don't think it's like actually horrendously bad. Because we have had a couple of scores, but I'm definitely down like a couple hundreds at least. Did you swim? Yeah, I decided to swim. Put on the goggles, just went for it then. Put on the goggles and went for it. Hello. Still have some sweats. Hold the baby. Good start. Good turn. Good river. Nice. I was worried about that. For a second, I just double checked you didn't have king queen. Okay, nice. It's an overcall. Not really much worth in bounties, and we're just getting so close to the money. My range is going to be really tight, so king 10 suited is not really going to be good enough to call off there, but hey, we appreciate it does. It's good for the program. Hello. If you want to give me your chips, you're more than welcome. Nice. More than welcome to donate. Like that. We do like that. We did also have one run ahead, didn't we? On Coin today. Good final 3 tables, and then we ended up losing. It's like something silly. JCDSBP, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Clicking buttons and then having fun, man. What a flub. What a flop 5-way. I'm just going to start with a check. Bet 1 big blind. You know what? I'll invest that 1 big blind into that. I'm with you. I mean, less chance of an ace. Less chance of an ace. Okay, surely. Maybe I should even bet pot or something, yeah. Probably should. I actually don't like my sizing. I should probably go pot. And still get 10x to call. Don't even think about raising. Don't even. Just. Okay, 2 folds. Not even a 10 in there, sadly. We go up. If you got better than take me out. Shit, he does. Okay. I couldn't even call for a cut before we were out. Okay. That's lovely. That's lovely, that is. For that. Did I just steal a big blind? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So bust the 1K in 14th, Queens vs Ace King. Tough, man. That's how I busted as well Sunday for like 28K for chip lead. That's tough. Unlucky. Unlucky sub. Unlucky sub. Good run though, man. Holy. Hold this. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. Wait, what? This is not the right size. There we go. Okay, we're very close to the money hat. We're not looking to fold heavy goes in. Okay. The player behind can jam now. I'm not moving. Oh, king or queen. That's not it. Is that it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Get me back to starting. Give me his bounty. This is 55. Mini BB high roller. We need help over. We need milk. And help and everything in between. Still 0-0. Have you ever tried Monster Energy plus cigarettes vape? This keeps me dialed in long sessions. Oh Jesus. I've definitely been on LAN parties where that has happened. I'm not much of a cigarette guy myself, but definitely been in LAN parties where that's happened. We've been drinking Monster and just like the smoke, the smell of smoke in the air. Yeah. LAN parties and green Monster energy drink is just like, that's goated for me. Whenever I need something like a luxury for a long grind or whatever, I'll buy a green Monster energy. I don't drink them often, but when I do, it just has a special place in my heart, man. It just does. Reminds me of childhood. It really does. It reminds me of gaming and childhood and everything. Weekends. LAN parties. All the good stuff. Man, we've got so many new followers today. I really do appreciate every single one of you hitting that follow button. We've also got even more sign-ups today. I really do appreciate everyone who signed up to Coin. If you haven't signed up to Coin and you're like nervous about the whole thing being unregulated and the whole thing about crypto and stuff like that, what I would recommend, if you then, but you still want to try to actually play there and see how it feels, what I recommend is make an account, use code WIZ to make the account, and then as soon as you've made the account, you don't need to deposit. All you can do is just like go into this. This will be the client, and you can just go in and just hit the free roll here, and this free roll we're running every single hour. So every single time, like every time it's every time as soon as break is over, a free roll will start. So every hour there's a free roll. Top 10 pays. So in this one, it'll be $5, $5, $5, $2, $2, $2, $2, $1, $1. And I don't actually know what they play with these ones. I guess it's just like 5 paid. Yeah. Obviously, like it's depending on how busy it is on the schedule and stuff like that, right? The more busy things are, the more of the more expensive free rolls is there. And you can just play these free rolls, and then you can go in and you can play tournaments. They play down to $1.1. There's 0.3. There's satellites and stuff like that. And there's also 1 cent, 2 cent. And yeah, you can just do it without actually having to deposit, and you can just try the site out from the get go and see how you feel about it. That would be my recommendation to most people. Just to get a feel for it before you start investing too much of your own money into it. I think it's really cool that they have so many good free rolls just running constantly. So that's definitely what I would do. Love that. 50 away from the money. There is a $15 satellite with 150 tomorrow. And surely I gotta play that after I got 8th last week. Surely I gotta play that. Surely I gotta try that. That's a bit of me. That's a bit of me. Man, I've not even picked a hand up I can jam for 2.5 bigs. This is really depressing over in the weekender. It's very depressing. Four deuce, jack deuce, and now 10-3 off. I just need something that's better than that. Not gonna lie. It doesn't take much. Cool. That sucks for Seb there, man. That does suck for Seb. Would have been cool for him to get like a. I saw he said he wasn't doing really well in Scoop so far, so tough. How's Sprague doing this Scoop? How's Sprague doing? Sprague is not even on today for Scoop. I mean, obviously Kid, right? It's just weird seeing a Scoop day and not seeing Spraggy online. Oh man, come on, King. Jeez, man. Jesus. Having vape with a monster energy is like having red wine with a premium steak. Can't recommend this to you enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big vape guy. I'm not a big vape guy. I can definitely like I could imagine. Don't get me wrong, I can definitely imagine, but it's two habits I don't want to do too much, man. Vaping or drinking too much energy drinks. I'm already trying to cut down on the amount of like just sodas I drink in a day, man. In general, even though it's Pepsi Max, but like still don't think it's good for me. The amount I drink. Need to be more healthy, man. I just need to be more healthy. Train a little bit more. Do all the good stuff. Just you know what? I respect this so much. God damn it, I respect it. I mean, maybe I should have just jammed myself, but we're like sitting 28 away from the money. Okay, have fun, my little chickens. Get owned. Aggressive player just said, you know what? Let's roll the dice then. Get your kahunas on the table. $25 weekend, and we definitely want to get done in. Ooh, there's 25 bounty as well. Dude, that's 25 bounty as well, dude. 'I keep saying I wish the bankroll was a little bit bigger. Like, imagine being able to play the 215 mini main event. Imagine, dude. I want to get to a level where we have enough to play all these WSOP events and all that. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a point I couldn't play the 54 main, right? And I really wanted to play that every single day. One step at a time. One step at a time. I'm not sure about Sprite, but I don't think it's going 1 to 4. Fair. Fair, man. I'm not going to join a GG Masters bounty, man. It goes for 9 hours. Yeah, I just don't think we... Don't think that's me. I will be playing the... Is this Bounty King also going to go? It's going to go for 8 hours. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Don't know. Don't think I should. Not today. Not today. I don't feel like I'm fresh enough to do that. But we can play the closer weekend, I think. Can get that in. Go here. We're going to check. In the back scene. Fold it. In the back scene. I think you made a FT in the PLO the other day, but otherwise it's been running on the below. Nah, it sucks. These big series can just honestly crush you when you run bad man. Also, like, but it's also like, you just feel like you gotta keep going because that's like the best chance of getting some good content when you're a PokerStars ambassador. It really is, man. Five-minute break. I gotta get some candy or something. I need like something to like give me a little bit of a shock to the system, you know. Be right back. Candy. I just said like I'm trying to cut down on sugar. Look at me now. Man. Sure. Still 0-0 in the Arsenal Everton. Arsenal is very famous for one thing though. This season. I think second half or something. Oh, there was a stat about like, was it the last 45 minutes or something? Where they scored 14 goals and it's a 30-minute period or 25-minute period maybe even. Maybe it's the last 25 minutes in the game where they've scored like 14 goals and conceded 3 or something. Not entirely sure. Okay. Valdi, thank you for the follow. Ah, there it is. So we got like 4 tables up there. And then we got another 5 here in the main. So we got 9 tables up at the moment. We also got a tournament starting in 1 minute. The weekend bound to closer. And then I don't know if I'm joining many more tournaments today. Probably I'm gonna plan joining some more scoop. Just gonna run here. But it might just be the one we focus on right now. Would be cool to see it up close. Okay. It just reflects what you can actually see my table plan. Poker Stars. Scoop 2023. 109 Sunday warm up. I want more, man. I really do want more trophies in general. Yeah. It would be lovely to win another one. We had a chance, man. We got 23rd in one. And I got 19th in one as well so far this series. But I don't feel like grinding as many of the scoops. Like if I miss a day of scoop, I'm okay with that. Because obviously being able to play all these series, there's just something to play constantly. One minute, the other thing start. Then we go again. We go again. Bring like this. Two away. Just a little 10k up top here. Love hard, yeah, man. I want to win one. I want to win one more so badly. I was so fortunate the one I actually won was the biggest test I've ever had, I guess. Do we have bubble protection? We do have bubble protection. Min cash is $4 more. We'll take this gamba. Question is if I call, if I just jam. I mean, with how much he opens, maybe jamming is just better at that point. Again, with bubble protection. He opens like in it too, so. Ah, shit. I think it's okay with bubble protection this, but I mean, it's just incredible. Just fucking incredible. Ace. Or 4. GG. GG. Ah, man, we've just seen this like 44. You can also see it. His steals like so much, but he's just been opening everything on a bubble, and then he wakes up with 10s. I mean, we obviously get like our money back, right? The only thing we miss out on is $4. That's also why I actually decided to do it, but Fuck me. That sucks. Without bubble protection, I would never do that. Because it's just not worth, but I think with bubble protection, him having such a wide range, we're just trying to stack up chips. I think that's reasonable. Still really annoying that he actually wakes up with that. It's crazy. Honestly crazy. Ugh. Ah, that's annoying me so much, man. That's annoying me so much. I don't know. I think it's good. I could be wrong. That's hella cool, yeah. I finished starting the Scoob Mystery Bounty a couple of days ago. I was so close to winning. Stack-wise, we were all pretty even. That is tough. Still good score, man. Congratulations with that. Call her. Okay, full house. Clement Gay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not folding her, obviously. Yeah. Honestly, it might be worth, dude. So because I busted that, I got the 25 bucks, but I also got the GG takes care bad beat thing. So I got a flip out thing as well, which can also be worth money, right? So I actually honestly think it's good. Yeah, just helps me feel better about my decision as well. Could honestly just limp as well. See what happens with it. Check. You check. Someone could be checking again. I'll bet smaller. See if we can get a little bit of value from some kind of ace high. King high. Take that. King high, I'll take that. Double flush border. That turn doesn't really change much, sadly. Other than he might actually just jam on my ass if I bet her. Which I kind of would hate. We don't improve, which sucks. Yeah. I mean, if I actually continued, I would have got that 70 fold probably. So sad. So sad. Take some chips over there. Take some chips over there. Double flush bars. Still probably should just continue there. Right. Alright, alright. Eight. Imagine. Imagine. 40 still. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuy once. Just a shame to jam 20. Vismus, what are you just jamming 20 with her, man? I mean, low suited ace eggs, and I think we call it actually. And lower pass, yeah. Yeah. Flip, flip, we lose. Could raise her, could flat it. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Ace king he would have jammed. He could have ace queen, king queen, queen jack suited. Those are all viable options. Obviously bug some of that. He also has a decent amount of 10x. 10 9, ace 10, king 10. Where do we get value from? I don't know. I'll bet small. 9s maybe. 8 9. 8 7. Any ace ice? You could suit ace 9. No, just take it. Maybe I need to bet flop, man. I'm actually not sure. With the amount of pot left behind, like, we might just need to go in. Oh, I don't think we jam this. Oh, yeah. No, we don't. Too early. Too early, too many bigs. We can open up. Probably gonna jam heavy force to us. Say again. Needed that. Full tap. Still 0-0, man. 85th minute. Crazies, put the young, the downman kid in, the 16-year-old. Wild. Chasing a goal. You with 50 minutes ago, you put a 16-year-old in. Fair enough, man. I mean, you had Gabriel Jesus on the bench, right? But you choose a 16-year-old. That's rough. That's rough, dude. That is rough, man. I mean, I guess they already took a new striker and Kukuris is already in instead of Havertz. Just shows, man. There's no easy points this season. Every team can win against everyone, man. Or a draw. In the Prem. I'll go for min, but I can't do anything if they jam. Okay. Let's see. A flop. Oh, it's just a shit flop. Man, we've had a couple of rough hours there, man. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Got my stuff out. Coin Masters, what do you got for me? This place seems a little bit interesting though. I don't think we could fold that. I think I still just jam on him, man. Oh. See this first of all. Still 10 dead big blinds. If we pick that up, they're still decent. I don't think you ever things like this with kings aces or ace kings, so we're definitely dominating. Just what are we dominating? He ends up folding. Happy to see that after you see that flop. Over here. Put it in. We put it in. Put the chips in the middle. Two callers. Ace 10, Queen 7. And we're just dead, man. Like, even a jack doesn't work. Yeah. Chat. We've been going for 8.5 hours. I think we call it, haven't? I think we call it. We're going to be back again tomorrow midday. A little later, actually. I'm going to go out for a brunch tomorrow. But I will be back streaming tomorrow. Obviously, Sunday tournaments. Want to play those. And get some tournaments in, man. So, definitely here tomorrow. Definitely streaming Monday as well. But we don't really have any good stacks. And I think I'm just gonna play some of these off. Maybe join a little bit more scoop ones. If I get a good, if I get a deep run, I will be back streaming. But I just feel really tired right now, so I think it's better to just like focus off stream. And then we'll go again tomorrow, man. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for signing up. Thank you everyone for following, subbing, giving subs, all of it, man. It really means the world. Just for being here, man. Just for watching, as always. Hope you all have a lovely day. Good luck on the tables, and peace out.